How have the Game Awards not finished yet? What the hell's going on in there? This one. Who's winning Game of the Year? Is it up yet? Who's this guy? You know what? Now it's me. And now I am the Game Awards. It hasn't done Game of the Year, right? How many people are watching this? 50,000? Terrible chat going on down there. It's absolute garbage. It's full of absolute garbage. Minecraft 2? Isn't this just like a sizzle reel going on? With like no actual new stuff? Hold on, is Hades winning? What's going on? This game is fire. Doom or Rig? There's no way people like the new Doom that much. I don't believe people like the new Doom game that much. What are even the options right now? Animal Crossing New Horizons, Doom Eternal, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Ghosts of Tsushima, Hades, and Last of Us Part 2? Free melee. No way. I don't think there's any way Doom Eternal or Animal Crossing wins this. Oh, is it actually happening?
Goes to The Last of Us Part 2.
Well, it wasn't one of the two I said had no chance of winning, so I count that as being correct. Still, I'm surprised it's Last of Us Part 2.
Again, big congrats to all the other games we're nominated with. Everyone at Naughty Dog, I can't wait to hug and high five and get drunk with each one of you. That's going to have to wait till next year. I want to just thank every person that worked on this Ambition game within Naughty Dog and outside. Shout out to our Sony partners again, Scott Rohde, Connie Booth, Herman Hulst, Sean Layden, Jim Ryan. Your support and trust in us means the world. And more than anything, and I know that I speak for the whole team when I say this, we'd like to thank our friends and family that stood by us and support us throughout us making this game. You inspire us not only to make better, more meaningful games, but to improve how we make games. On behalf of everyone at Naughty Dog, thank you.
Congratulations to Naughty Dog, Game of the Year for The Last of Us Part 2. And congratulations to all our winners and all the nominees around the world. Thank you for joining us virtually, and next year, hopefully, we will all be back together in person. But in the meantime, there'll be plenty of games to play. Congratulations also to Ploufel, who is voted by the fans.
I haven't seen anyone in chat say they agree.
Right now on Twitch.
Everyone's just spamming rig.
Post show that's coming up right now at /Twitch Gaming. I'll be joining them to chat about all the things you liked and you didn't like in tonight's show. It's been a
there we go. Someone said congrats though.
One thing that never changes is our passion for gaming and the games we love. Thanks to our Game Awards team and all the incredible developers and publishers around the world who made this show possible under very trying circumstances. I can't believe we did it. Take care, stay safe, happy holidays, and be well. I'm Jeff Keighley. Good night. We'll see you next year.
Good job, Mr. Doritos Pope. Well, the Game Awards was not fantastic. I'm just gonna put it that way. Alright, I am going to try that game we couldn't get working on on Tuesday. I'm gonna try that. Okay, so this should work. Yeah, there we go. So I had to get it running on Windows 7 specifically. It did not work on Windows XP, Windows 10, or Windows 98. But here in Windows, hold on. Why is that off the screen? Is this cropped? Is this not showing the full screen here? You know what? That's gonna have to be good enough. Alright, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be real bad. Yeah, start. Oh, we get an intro cutscene. No, this is just a logo. AD 2044.
Earth, the only planet where life forms have developed into a high level of civilization. Their inventions were space shuttles, nuclear power, and the war of the sexes. The society was ruled by dominant men, with the women's position at its bottom. This could not last forever. Finally, the women's struggle came to light. On April the 16th, 1998, Women's International Fighting League proclaimed a manifesto, whose the most important slogan was equality of rights at any cost. Women's anger and bitterness grew more and more. The League agents attacked a convoy of 17 nuclear missiles being transported to a launch site in Colorado. The deadly cargo was stolen to threaten and blackmail the governments of the most important countries of the world. The main centre of the League was assaulted by a special task force against international terrorism. Seriously wounded, Sister Mary manages to launch the missiles. The chain reaction released by the explosion overwhelms the entire world.
I mean, the music's pretty good.
Radioactive waste and the fatal drop in the temperature affected fertile soils and changed the fields into deserts. Rivers turned into poisonous muds, and toxic vapors totally destroyed the atmosphere.
This music's actually really good.
The surface of the then many-coloured and living planet wore the dead mask of red burnt debris.
No, in the future we're still on dial-up.
Only 1,200 members being present at a confidential meeting of the League's Central Committee did survive the doom. With a tremendous effort, brave women developed their underground shelters. This was the beginning of a new world, a new era for mankind.
Even for 1996, these are not
Nearly
particularly
40 years
great
later,
graphics.
the equilibrium of the women's world was totally shattered after they came across a hibernation capsule containing a male. Still unconscious, the prisoner was carefully preserved, awaiting the moment of their decision.
Her arms are completely detached from her shoulders. over there. Okay, that's it. So, no, I know you're having problems, Windows 7. So, a feminist movement caused a nuclear fallout is essentially what happened in this world. Also, for a quick example here, this is how small I'm seeing the game. It's in a window, in a window. Can I make it any bigger? No, I can't. I could. Where is the source? Yeah, because in the future, gamers are the one man who's going to defeat the women who have caused global nuclear destruction. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can zoom in this game somehow. I can probably do a really crusty zoom in if I do this. Oh wait, no, it's the wrong one. Okay, are we ready for maximum crust? Shrink a bit more this way. I think that's good on the top and bottom. Okay, you can now officially see the game bigger than I can. We have an electronic goaler? We have exit. Oh wait, we can resize. That wasn't any good. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're gonna undo this. Undo that shrinking I did. No, you know what? I can't. Oh my god. I'm trying to make the game as visible as possible, but no matter what, for me, it's not going to be good. Okay, try this again. So if I click this resize button, it does that. I can now take that. There we go. Volume up, down. Volume up, down. I guess oh, music and effects. What is an electronic goaler? Use. Oh, I've leaned so far in to see anything. A case.
They can't do this to me. You can't just close the loo like that.
Let me turn the music down. What? How did I... This zooming around is kind of cool, but...
There's plenty of chum here. Everything's so fresh.
A condensed, ready-made breakfast.
I didn't ask for automatic feeding.
What? Why did I just eat that?
The smell seems to be familiar.
Some tasty and refreshing soup. strong
Yuck, what a
alcoholic
dreadful
drink.
mix. Don't they have any beer, huh? Yuck, what a dreadful mix. Don't they have any beer, huh? Yuck, what a dreadful mix. Don't they have any beer, huh?
Okay, the music was good in the intro, but now it's really grating.
Yuck, what a dreadful mix. Don't they have any beer, huh?
No, these are just two volume knobs. I thought it was a volume for SFX and music. Oh, look, that turns it down. This turns it back up.
Yuck, what a dreadful mix. Don't they have any beer, huh?
Okay, how do I do anything? I ate whatever was in here, the compact breakfast. How do I, like, leave this? How do I leave this? How did I end up in this corner? What? What are these controls? A tummy fill-up ultrasonic sensor.
No need detected for opening the see-through door. No need detected for opening the see-through door.
Okay, let's go over to the video feed. The symbol of the Secretariat's power.
Sister, remember of the Amazon Day. Work harder to celebrate the fest.
Yeah, this is certainly something. We have a fire control sensor. Maybe we can set that off somehow. I still don't know what this thing is, and now it's up here and I can't seem to do anything with it. Wait. I still don't know what an electronic goaler is. Okay, we have a fire control and smoke sensor. So I'm guessing we can set that off somehow. Why am I looking at the table from underneath? Like, I clicked a button and went and slid down on the floor.
What manners to keep the spoons under the table?
Okay, we found... Oh, hold on, look at... Can we look at this? We can't look at the electronic goaler. Okay, so right off the bat, these controls suck. And like, I had to come down to this weird creep shot, and then look, this spot right here is a zoom in. You can look at how limited that is. Hey Nog, we got 80-20-44 working, and even just based on the intro, the game is pretty crap. Okay, let's use our spoon.
Yum yum, it's delicious.
And we ate the tasty soup.
Yuck, what a dreadful mix. Don't they have any beer, huh?
What did eating the tasty soup do for us? Okay, can we...
Detected need for opening the see-through door.
We ate all the food, so now the tummy fill-up ultrasonic sensor opened the door for us. Okay, let's boogie on up the stairs.
I'll get it off my chest at last.
Fashionable rubber boots.
What solid felt boots these are.
Can I take them? Can I do anything with them? I'm like kneeling in front of the toilet right now.
Look, left up.
Now I'm behind the toilet? How did I fit back here? It wasn't a smell of lilac. Ooh, there's an old newspaper dated 1984 behind the toilet. Why? Why was that there? How do I get out? Okay, I want to look
left up.
I want to look at the sink.
Well, nothing has changed since my times. No
Okay.
trace of running water.
I don't want to rest my chin on the sink. Let's look at the newspaper. Cool. Real useful there, newspaper. Can I do anything with it? I don't think so. I can walk over there. Where is this gonna walk me? This way downstairs. Okay, the movement, while like they did a good job, I guess, animating 3D movement for 1996, it makes no sense. Like, imagine you just like swoop your head in on the toilet like this. Like, that's not how movement works. Of like a human person.
Luke, left up.
I go back downstairs. I
Luke,
think I got
left
what I
up.
needed, which was the old newspaper.
I'm leaving.
I think it just shut the door on me. Yeah, it did.
Detective D for opening the C.
Okay, I can reopen it, so we're not totally stuck. Is there anything over here? A steering control column. I think maybe we can light this newspaper on fire under that fire thing, and maybe it'll open.
A nice toy, isn't it? It's soft and warm.
Spoon, use a spoon on it. What is an electronic goaler? Does anyone know what that is at all? Anyone have any idea what an electronic goaler is? One. Okay, so does anyone have any idea what an electronic goaler is? Or why we might want to open this hibernation chamber? I don't. Can we use this on that? No, we can't. Use this on that. Somewhere around here we can probably start a fire somehow. Oh, we have a new view that is not helpful. What is that? There's a light up there. Maybe eating this thing was bad?
Yuck, what a dreadful mix. Don't they have any beer, huh?
Can't use a spoon on it. Can use...
Yuck, what a dreadful mix. Don't they have any beer, huh?
Can't use any of this stuff on it. I wish I could turn the music down without turning the voice down. I have a feeling this is going to be a pixel hunting game where we need to find the exact thing to click on. You know what? I can almost just watch the my video, like my OBS feed, instead of looking at the game. That's how tiny this is. Again, for a sample, this is how small my game is.
A nice toy, isn't it?
How do we get out of this stupid room? I have a 27-inch monitor, so the game is quite tiny. My idea here, actually, that I think might make more sense than whatever they're trying to make me do, at least partially, is dunk the newspaper in the strong alcoholic drink, so it's more flammable. Which might make it more flammable anyway. But I still need to figure out how to just get off the floor. Now I flew all the way up to the corner only to duck my head back down onto the floor. Small light table. No, I wanted to look back over at this.
Detect your need for opening the see-through door.
Nothing under the stairs? Nope. I can't do anything with the sink, I think. I also still haven't figured out what an electronic goaler is.
Look, left up.
Hold on, what is he saying there?
Look, left up.
What? Look left up? It is look left up. A wall table type copier for facial expressions. What? Oh, a mirror. I think that actually did say look left up. Still can't do anything with these boots. Which seems strange that such an obvious item isn't an item. I can't like peek around it. Wait, I can't! Look at that! See this? See this tiny section right here? That I can look behind the boots? What's back there? May I take a sniff? A duty check. Oh my god, there was two more items in the bathroom that I didn't find my first time through because of how garbage that is. Like this, I can't look up at the mirror here. Let me make this clear. The very obvious mirror on the wall that because of the camera angles I couldn't see. I had to peep my way to like on top of the toilet. How did I even get to that view? Somehow you stand behind the toilet. Here. I had to click to stand behind the toilet, and then in the top left, I can then see that there's a mirror. Okay, well, now we've got even more items. I still don't know how I'm gonna do this. I have a mirror. A mirror, a duty check, whatever that means. It looks like it's some sort of like coin. Old newspaper, a spoon, and whatever the hell a goaler is. Can I use anything on anything else? No, I can't. I'm pretty sure I need to do something with this alcoholic drink.
Yuck, what a dreadful mix. Don't they have any beer, huh? Yuck, what a dreadful mix.
No.
Don't they have any beer, huh?
The latest
The
process
latest
of...
process of naturalization goes on easily, quickly, and pleasantly. The League and the nation fight for better tomorrow.
The League.
league is the
Here
only
it's spelled
guarantee
right.
for success. Sister, remember of the Amazon Day,
saw that
work
one.
harder to celebrate the fest. The latest process of naturalization, the league and the nation
I
fight
think
and
that's
pleasure
it.
tomorrow.
Okay, I still don't have any idea what to do. There must be something here that I can click on that I missed. Like how I missed those other two things. Tongue bed. Well, this game is originally only released in Polish until like a couple years ago when it was translated to English for GOG. But is it someone's ex? Probably. And I don't know the Polish context for this game, but I don't assume it can make it much better. Maybe I spoon the tongue bed. That walks me backwards. Where does this walk me? Also walks me backwards. I like this. Nobody moves like this. The swooping is so strange. Steering control column. Has anybody tried to look up what an electronic guller is? Because I still don't know. I have no idea why anyone bothered translating this game. It's got a 1.8 on GOG. Which 1.8 out of 5, which is pretty damn low. What do I do? Let me swoop back in on the floor. Yep, thanks. Pedestal type seat. Can I do anything with the seat? Wait, I can... Is this how I interact items? I don't know how I interact items. Oh wait! Oh come on! A box of Red Star matches. Did anyone see that? Look at this zoom in right here. See, I can click on all these different apples. I can go up here. I can go over here. And then, look, this is a zoom in. Right. Oh my god, Kate, well I have a box of matches now. That was for some reason hidden behind the apples that I'd... Look, even from here you'd be able to see a box of matches back there. No, get out of the corner. Swoop in on this. View matches. Why can I do that? How do I take a match and light it? Hold on, what was that? What is that? Oh, no, never mind. That's just the hand grabbing. Okay. How do I do this? Does anyone have any idea how I take a match and or light one? Because this animation just puts it back in my inventory slot, and this thing just opens and closes the box. Take a spoon and dig one out. Still don't know what an electronic goaler is. Come on, I've got matches and newspaper. How do I light this stupid thing? Swoop back over here. Wait, now I'm just standing in the corner. I haven't even managed to get this one before. Is there anything I can do while standing up in the corner? I can look left? How did I get here? I can zoom in on this stuff over there. Look right. Just looking left. How did I get in the corner? An electronic goaler is what it's called. I'm sure I need to like light the newspaper on fire. This thing, fire control and smoke sensor, is way too obvious. Although being obvious maybe means it's not what I'm supposed to do. Red Star matches. This game, what am I supposed to do? God damn it. Like, not only is there no... There's a manual, but it's only in Polish, so I don't think it's gonna help. But, like... It just drops you in here. Also, I only just noticed this portrait of a woman on the right. Carve out the tongue with a spoon. I haven't figured out how to, like, I haven't used an item yet, so I don't know if I'm even trying to use items correctly. Goaler may refer to sports, a colloquial term for a goaltender. The goaler of a prison. Not... Wait, the what of a prison? I wish... For some reason, that's the only item that doesn't have a look button right here either. Like, I can even look at the spoon. But the one thing I actually want to look at to figure out what it is, I can't look at. Also still really curious as to how I ended up standing in the corner that one time. Oh, that's how.
Yuck, what a dreadful mix. Don't they have any beer, huh? Yuck, what a dreadful mix. Don't they have any beer, huh?
Wait, also, I just realized, this point of view also didn't show us that there was a box of matches literally right here. That's exactly where the box of matches was, and we couldn't see it from this view. We had to go over here to see it. I really don't know what I'm doing here. Is there any? Okay, I swooped all the way over here. I think we've found all of the things now. Like, I don't think we have more items we need to pick up. But I could be completely wrong. The Goaler might be the key to all this, but I still don't know what it is or how to use items. This doesn't make any sense to me either. No, there's not. Look at is just this. And other things that I click on will only give me dialogue the first time I click on them. So like the first time I clicked on this soup, it gave me dialogue, which is why I'm pretty sure I need to do something with this alcoholic drink.
Yuck, what a dreadful mix. Don't they have any beer, huh?
Because this still gives me dialogue.
Yuck, what a dreadful mix. Don't they have any beer, huh? Yuck, what a dreadful mix. Don't they have any beer, huh? Yuck, what a dreadful mix. Don't they have any beer, huh?
This could very easily end up being a game we need some hints on. Because, like, it's not good. Things are not going well here. The one apple that I opened had a breakfast thing in it that I ate upon clicking. Here, I can actually save and load. No, I loaded new game. Okay, just as good, I think. Well, no, the thing to do there was this. Tummy Phillip ultrasonic sensor.
No need detected for opening the see-through door.
It doesn't detect we need to open the see-through door because our
Plenty of
stomach
chum
isn't
here.
full.
Everything's so fresh. The smell
Do you
seems
want to
be
have a
familiar.
hand in soup? My, so I've got to cooperate with such a partner.
Turning off music for a second. See, this says a condensed ready-made breakfast. What the hell was that?
What manners to keep the spoons under the table?
I didn't eat anything yet. Okay, now I've got a spoon. Now I can eat the soup.
There's plenty of chum here. Everything's so fresh.
So I can do that
Yum,
and
yum.
eat the
It's
soup.
delicious.
But I think at this point I still can't open this.
Detected need for opening the see-through door.
No, I can't. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't have eaten this thing first.
I didn't ask for automatic feeding.
No, if I click on it, it just goes straight into my mouth. Okay, reload again.
There's plenty of chum here. Everything's so fresh.
Clicking that just upstairs was... Hold on, let me...
The smell seems to be familiar.
I can turn back the music on once we get out the door. Okay, I need to swoop in here, look behind the chair,
What manners to keep the spoons under the table?
take the spoon, go back up here, eat the soup after I slide around the table.
Yum yum, it's delicious.
Yeah, upstairs was 3 items. I can go get them here.
Detect your need for opening the see-through door.
So I can open that.
I'll get it off my chest at last.
I can zoom in on the
What
boots.
solid felt boots these are.
Look behind them, get a duty check. Then I can look behind the toilet, get a newspaper. How do I get to this other view again? I need to...
Look,
okay.
left up.
Yeah, when I get behind the toilet here, I can then look at the wall that has a very obvious mirror on it. I can also put it back if I need to put items back for some reason. So those 3 items are upstairs. You can put anything back to just the spot it came from. Nice scale, idiot. Hide my newspaper behind my boots. Maybe we can put something in the toilet? We're missing 1 item here still. We haven't grabbed the matches.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, matches are behind this. Okay, look at where these matches are. And how come we can't see them over here? That kind of thing is really stupid. We can put other stuff down. So now the only thing we've done different than last time is we haven't eaten this condensed ready-made breakfast. I don't think we can use any items on this. Where else am I missing an item? The alcohol I haven't properly interacted with. And that's about the only thing I can think of.
Yuck, what a dreadful mix. Don't they have any beer, huh?
I don't think there's anything over by the TV. Oh, the bed we also haven't really done anything with. So it's a hibernation capsule. Let me pixel hunt around that. Safety case. Oh, I just went over to this thing. No, go back over here. Navigating this game sucks really bad. Alright, go over to this side by the bed. Steering control column. Okay, I don't see anything from this perspective, but I can open this.
Nice toy, isn't it?
That just said nice toy, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. So I can go here. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, I found the item. Okay, we now have a pack of sport cigarettes. That's so dumb. 'Cause, like, you'd think that this is just looking at the bed. But no, this one sneaks you behind the pole. And then this side of the bed is
Soft
nothing.
and warm.
Okay, let's go over here. We can turn the music back on.
Take one out.
We can take a cigarette. I still don't know how to light it.
Light it. You can't, so look for the matches.
Fire hazard detected.
Hello there. Anybody at home?
Nice walk animation. Is she
That's
a
where
robot?
you do belong.
Ouch!
She literally has ball joints for for shoulders. She just kicked me.
You should have kissed her.
What?
Fire hazard detected.
Isn't that her again? The vixen is coming.
Well, trying to bounce again.
Yes, let's bounce
I
again.
just mass clicked and apparently punched her in the face.
Now I can
All right,
out
let's
and
go.
breathe in some fresh air. Hurrah! At large at last.
So we have a closed door. I had a lips crosshair. Yeah, moving around sucks. I don't know where I'm gonna go. I ended up over here.
There's more bars. That would be the limit.
A laser barrier. Can I smoke my way through them?
Ouch! Yuck! It's my poor hand.
You've got a warm hand. You like this feeling.
This very obvious panel is not something I can interact with.
Just look, they're monitoring the hero. You'd better go and watch Tom and Jerry.
Scanning camera. Newspaper, swat it. Put this thing over the lens. Whatever the goaler is. Break it with a spoon. Nope. Okay, so in this room we've got a scanner. A laser barrier. Can't even look left. Can look right. Oh, there's a weak spot in the barrier. Okay, we've got a weak spot in the barrier for some reason. No, I do not want to go back in here. No, get off the floor. She disappeared for some reason.
My, what a smell.
There's open and close button. You sniff a curious scent. Shoot containers. What am I, in the sewers? A quasi-laser lamp. Okay, that seems to be as close to the door as I can get. Odd iron bars.
I've been quite familiar with these bars.
A litter distributor. Yeah, of course they just have yarn lying around. Because of course they did. Recycling. Open recycling container for waste.
It still stinks here.
I couldn't go in there because it stinks. I don't like how many inventory slots we've got available. So, yeah, that's all that was in here. There's another distributor that I can't seem to go to. Is there anything else here?
Penny and penny, laid up will be many. Most in the rag trade.
Okay, can anyone read this? This does actually say something here, and he reads it. He reads it out. I cannot tell what that says at all.
This slogan reminds me of something.
Lenny and Penny. I might have to, like, listen to a clip of that to hear what he says.
Penny and penny laid up will be many, most in the rag trade.
Laid up will be many. Penny and penny laid up will be many. Don't know what that means. Where can I walk? I can walk over this way. I walked all the way out. Why did I walk all the way out? I want to go to this thing, but I can't.
I would need a gas mask.
Okay, we'd need a gas mask to go in there. Let's walk all the way out again. And go to the weak spot in the laser beam. Use the mirror.
Off it goes, gone. Oh no, another door. Why am I not surprised? What does this sign mean? It looks quite familiar.
Well, the text says a first aid kit. What's in there?
It looks as if they have no idea of what to keep in a box like that.
Of course there's a gas mask in there. Well, we got what we need.
The door has been electronically blocked.
Electronically locked door. It's over here.
Yes, I remember this sign very well.
A historical trademark of the Thought Police. The music in the intro sequence was better than this. The music's easily the best thing about the game so far.
There.
An insert type slot. The interrogation room. Uh-oh. We're gonna have another punch button?
Stop.
Wait, that
Back
wasn't a
off.
punch button.
Move it to your apt.
What? What?
You're bustling about here again, huh? Move it back to your apt.
Back to your apt? Okay, I don't know what she's doing. I'm gonna go to that spot that needed a gas mask after I zoom around.
Where am I?
I hope that was all we needed up there. Okay, Deez, you missed one of the early ones where the camera view was... Actually, no, I'm just going to show this for a second. Because this... If you want to see a bad camera, there's very, very bad cameras. And it's really, really annoying. This one. Alright, let's look at this table from the floor.
There's plenty.
Stupid. A sort of room, thanks. A wall of the container for recycle waste.
Something smoking.
Garbage incinerator. You can also lie back down on the floor. Fireproof ceiling. Let's look at this incinerator.
If you're going,
Door to the incinerator, a handle. I probably need something to turn the handle. Oh, I still have my gas mask on. Wait, there we go.
Ouch, it's burning.
Yeah, you know it. What's this?
just so a truck.
A truck for garbage disposition. wheel. An axle of the truck. Okay, all of that is like viewable for some reason. But
A universal tool for a garbage stoker.
okay, we got a GP poker. Okay. We didn't look at these things. Why? How come I can rotate this thing? That's the only item I've been able to rotate in the whole game. Okay, I can swoop around to this side.
Off it goes.
Shove it for some reason.
Now it's back again.
No, the first room is horrendous. There's 5 items you have to get in the first room, and finding all of them is a chore. They're all hidden really stupidly in spots that don't make any sense. Oh, also we didn't eat the all-day breakfast. An exit door standing for a fireproof iron curtain. Okay, we can just open that. Is there anything else in this room, though? Where does this take me? Over here. I don't think I can get back up to the chute spot where I fell, so I hope there's no item up there.
To the sea. There's nothing to catch on.
Spoon. There's nothing to catch on this handle, it says.
There's nothing to catch on. There's nothing to catch on.
Okay, that took me this way. That climbed me back up here. I can lie back down again. Can I just lie here and die? No, get over the wall. Like, I really want to look towards this side of the room, but I can't. And no, I tried, I can't. As far as I can tell, I can't go back up the chute. How did I get up there? This way? Nope. Back up. Lie down. Yeah, I can't climb back up the chute. Okay, let's go out this door. Fireproof alloy, standing for the fireproof safety curtain. Odd zinc pail. It's got a metal pin underneath. Or inside. What was that? A very odd handle of an unknown metal. Bench drill, a bench vise. Little columns. Is there anything I can interact with, though? Yeah, I can go over here.
Look for the bucket, otherwise you'll miss something.
Thanks for the hint, but I already got something from the bucket. That is really bad. Like, oh, now I am at this view. I was gonna say we can't go to the view that's just looking at the stairs, but I just ended up at it somehow. All along the cobbler's bench.
There's a pretty workshop here.
Handle of a drawer. There's a hammer in the drawer. My god, we have so many items. Why do we have this many items?
Terrific. It works.
Location for something to be drilled. Okay, we have a, whatever. What is this tool called? No, it doesn't get rid of items. I still have the cigarette, the matches, and the other thing. But this whole page is things I haven't used. Yeah, drill press. So I can use a drill press if I need to. I need to pixel hunt around and make sure there isn't something else I can do here. Because some of the things I've had, like, this spot right here would, like, look behind the drill press and there's an item there. Okay, back on the floor. Like, this view. You're never gonna look at this table from this view. This is lying on the floor. Doesn't seem to be anything under the stairs. So let's head up. Oh, we're on the other side of this. Ancient lock in the iron bars. Yeah, I might have to use every item on the drill. I don't know what I need to drill.
Take a look under the wardrobe. The air is close and foggy.
Oh, we got a leather glove. It said take a look under the wardrobe, though.
Isn't there anything lying over there?
I'm glad it gives us hints sometimes. Because, like, that is a spot right there. This is unlock the bottom, that's unlock the top, and then that is peek underneath. And yeah, the items only show up when you zoom in on them. Because, well, that's like the matches that were on the table. You could go to the other side of the table and look, and there's nothing there, but you walk all the way around the table, peek around the apples, and then suddenly there's matches on the table. No, I can't look inside. Yeah, Afonso, I ended up having to install a Windows 7 VM, and then I got it working. Windows XP VM couldn't run it. It's really bad. Okay, I think we can now go over to the interrogation room, maybe? Let's go all the way over to the interrogation room. No, not over here. Over here. The movement in this game is easily the worst part about it. As surprising as that may be. The movement is horrible, because it's really hard to tell where you're going.
Stop. Back off. Move it to your apt.
Okay, I've got all these items, I don't know what to do. No, we have not seen ourselves. But Afonso just showed up. Deez, you missed this intro. This is the intro room. Here are some of the item spots. Behind this, let me just put something there. Look, I put this key behind this thing, right? I can't see the key anymore. If I walk around the table, the key that's right here, you can't see it.
Yuck, what a dreadful mix. Don't they have any beer, huh?
I just walked over the table. Zoom in behind here, grab the key. So this alcoholic drink we still haven't used, and that's about the only thing in this room we haven't used.
Yuck, what a dreadful mix.
Is there anything I can use on it? I don't know what to use on it. How do I get me out of here? What's wrong with the woman flag?
Sister, remember of the Amazon Day. Work harder to celebrate the fest.
There's also weird camera angles. Like, let me see if I can figure out how to get to it. Yeah, here we go. Now I'm just standing up in the corner. And I can go from all the way up in the corner to dive down and sit on the floor. Oh yeah, there's also... How do I get to it? There. Yeah, right there. There is an item back here too. This tiny section right here. Okay, and out of this room. Don't think we need this room anymore. Except for maybe that alcoholic drink, I don't think we need this room for anything. Ah, you again.
Determined shrew.
That's where you do belong.
Oh, not in the face.
Ah, she kicked me again.
Hurts. To slap his shoes in the face?
I don't know Bioforge or Time Commando off the top of my head.
Do kiss the lady at last.
Don't kick me again.
Well, trying to bounce again.
How did
Ouch! Bashing
how did I
hero
hit her
with
the
a
one
shoe, huh?
time? One of these times I hit her.
You should have kissed her.
Isn't that her again? The vixen is coming.
Smash click.
That's where you do belong.
Ouch!
How did... Am I stuck now?
Do kiss the lady at last.
What a determined shrew.
Well, trying to bounce again.
Yes, let's bounce again.
Okay, you have to kiss her on the lips to knock her over. Okay. So we have
The door has been electronically blocked.
this electronically blocked door. I don't think any of our things help. You missed the intro. Or, Afonso, you missed the intro. But this game is not good. An insert type slot. Metal pin? Hammer. The intro animation was also really bad. But we're the last gamer after women destroyed the world. Mirror? No. Insert type slot. What is drilling a hole in the pin gonna do? I also still don't know what the stupid electronic goaler is. Yeah, the story is feminists caused a nuclear fallout. The instant women got nukes, they caused a nuclear fallout,
with these
according to
bars.
the story. Okay, let's go in here. Downstairs. I go down them backwards, apparently. Over this way. I'm standing on the bench press! Or the drill press. Get off the drill press! No, I want to turn around. Okay. Now we are at the drill press. This is such, like, bad movement. Location for the thing to be drilled. Pin, no. I just need to try to drill everything. Okay, so we haven't opened the garbage thing either, the garbage incinerator. Yeah, this game is... I can very much see why people don't like this game. Oh, I drilled... this? Why did I do that? Okay, we now have a coin with a hole in it. Can we put the pin in the hole? No, the interaction spots are quite limited, but also hard to find. Like, this bench vise doesn't seem to generally be interactable. Can I thread it like an ID? I don't think... Oh, maybe? stop spinning the yarn. I can. Oh, what? There was something. Something had a slot in it. That's really stupid that actually worked, but
The door has been latched.
the door has been latched. I'd have to fall down the chute again, I guess. The movement is super distracting. Because, like, there's actually a spot over here that I can walk to when I enter, but when I click this way, it just makes me entirely leave the room. Like, it doesn't let me get to this part. And that kind of thing has been a problem, and I'm sure is going to be a problem. Getting to these weird in-between parts. Was there not some vending machine type thing we can cheat? I thought maybe we can put it in the hole and then yank it back out, even though this is just a door.
You're bustling about
How
here
dare
again,
you
huh?
lick me like that?
What a filthy trick.
Why smashing at first sight?
So every time I see a woman, I have to just try to press kiss. That seems to be how you fight.
Stop. What's that? I have no weakness for men,
No,
except
they
for
are
pets.
women. After nuclear fallout, 1,000 women were hiding in a shelter, and they lived, and then they found me, the last gamer, inside a cryo tube. And as soon as I woke up, I just started breaking stuff and running around. Okay, let's go back down this chute. Okay, we're back down the chute. This thing, the door to the
Puffer
incinerator.
train. Oh, please take me.
I think we need to open.
It's hot as a docker's armpit.
If you think you don't need it, burn it. I would consider it seriously.
Come on. So we can maybe burn things?
If you think you don't need it, burn it. I would consider it seriously. If you think you don't need it, burn it. I would consider it seriously.
Put down there. Put this up here. Is there anything we need to burn? I can't think of anything we need to burn.
Hey, slow down a bit, you suicide. If you think you don't need it, burn it. There, I would consider it that boring supervisor at last.
I threw the electronic goaler out, which I think was like some sort of prison ID. Yeah, put the mask over there.
Hey, slow down a bit, you suicide.
Okay, I burned my electronic goaler. Let's leave now. Will they let me in the interrogation room now that I don't have an electronic goaler? This game's supposed to be about 3 hours, and I think we've been at it for about an hour already.
The door has been electronically blocked.
Alright. Come at me.
You're bustling
How
about
dare
here
you
again, huh?
lick me like that?
What a filthy trick.
How do I get in there? I don't know how I'm gonna get in here. Just walking. I mean, when I tried to kiss her right there, she said, "How dare you lick me like that?" And normally she just tells me to go back to my apartment. Or my apt.
Stop. Move it back to your apt.
I assume that means she's saying go back to jail, and then she leaves. The amount of angles that are low kind of bother me. Because, like, that's implying that I'm, like, kneeling on the ground or I lie down.
Electronically blocked.
That's a leave.
The door has been electronically blocked.
Take a hammer to it.
The door has been electronically blocked. The door has been electronically blocked.
This first aid thing had the mask inside. Had this in here. The low angle things don't make sense most of the time though. There's no reason for it to be a low angle. The worst offender for low angle though might be let me go to it for a sec. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to think of what to do. But if I go all the way over here, the worst offenders for low angle are in this bathroom. Here, let me just zoom in on these boots. There's something behind the boots. Or let me walk all up on this toilet. Yeah, I can also potentially flush something. Or just zoom in behind the toilet. Or stand behind the... Like, this is me crouching behind the toilet is what's going on right now. And I can look up here even. I might have to do something with the toilet. I haven't done anything with the alcoholic drink. Is she gonna come out again? Oh no, she's not. So the toilet, the alcoholic drink, I incinerated something. I don't know why I incinerated it. By the way, there was 3 items hidden in that bathroom that you had to zoom in on things like behind the boots or behind the toilet on.
The door has been electronically blocked.
Okay, so we've got drink, toilet as 2 things, interrogation room, and insert type slot. I could try to just use every item on this. Don't know why I would. I've used the mirror actually already. I've used the key. I have used the glove. Where do I go? Oh, also, the introduction just dropped me in that room without saying anything. Like, there was an intro video about what happened to the world, and then it just dropped me in that room and was like, now you're going.
I'm familiar with these bars.
We got the thing out of this. We got 2 items out of that. No, I want to... I end up back here? No, that's not what I want to do. I want to look that way. Look that way. Got an item out of here already. Wait, is this something? No, that's not anything. This, for example, is a bad low angle. Why am I looking up at the bench? Is there anything I can put in a vise for some reason? Can't even see the vise from here. I think we already tried drilling pretty much everything, right? Except for maybe the spoon. I think we probably have to get into the interrogation room now or something. Can I get to the bucket? Yeah, I already took something out of this, and I don't seem to be able to pick the bucket itself up. Where does this one take me? Same spot.
And yet, the latches have crumbled out.
Oh, I can move this thing still.
Off it goes.
Why do I need to move this thing?
There's something under it. Apply the truck brakes. Off it goes.
Apply the truck brakes? How? What do you mean
Now it's
apply the
back
truck
again.
brakes?
Off it goes.
How do I apply the truck brakes?
There's something under it. Apply the truck brakes. Off it goes. Now it's back again.
What are the truck brakes and how do I apply them? Wait, oh no, that zoom brought me over here. Back over here. How do I apply truck brakes? Oh, there we go.
Off it goes.
Okay, I got a mouse. Why was there a mouse under that stone? Why did the mouse not move? No, most of this game doesn't make sense so far. The only logical puzzle we had was lighting a cigarette to set off the smoke alarm. But even then, we had matches and a newspaper and we weren't able to light that. Okay, let's go over here and try to scare the woman in the interrogation room with a mouse. Where's that mouse? Here.
Huh, you hideous creature, and it does move.
What? Is she leaving?
Long live the boys.
What do you mean, long live the boys? There was a mouse under a stone under the cart. Why did she leave? She just slowly walked away. She didn't even it wasn't even like an, oh, someone's scared of a mouse and runs away. No, she fell down, got up, and slowly walked away. Okay, we have a jail, a desk. I hate entering a new room. Entering a new room feels really bad because you're gonna just have to press
Turn
buttons.
off the light.
Why did I turn off the light? You just have to press buttons to move around and hope you moved somewhere good.
It may be something curious.
Oh, top secret. Good thing she left it here.
Sophie, Babby, Joan, Donna. What's this? A list of guests for a pajama party?
Should I write this down? I don't really want to write this down. I'll feel defeated if I write this down. Okay, a bunch of names. Sophie, Babby, Joan, Donna. I like how it's top secret with one page behind it with poorly written giant names. It's like a 40-year-old's top secret information, and it's like a list of their friends. Why did I turn the light off though? Okay, we can sneak along the floor over here. A magnetic mechanic key lock. Another type of magnetic mechanic key lock. Arrest. A sound curtain. We've already used this key.
It can't be successful. It's good for nothing.
Coin on the string? Is it a coin slot or is it a key slot? Again, for reference, look at how big y'all are seeing this. This is what I see. Look at how small this game is. Look at how little this is. Okay, no, I wanted to go back there. How do I go back there? I can't click on it. Yeah, the 1,000 women who lived the nuclear apocalypse were digging, and they found a cryogenic freezer containing me. I cannot use the coin on a thread on it.
It can't be successful.
Wait, where? No, that walked me backwards. Okay, let's try this door over here. Wait.
Alas, it's been locked. This door can be opened only with a bazooka. Somebody may open this door later.
Okay, that that door can be opened only with a bazooka. Our files. Door into Pee Wee Herman Institute. There's a desk over here?
Is the TV set at last? Oh no, it doesn't operate.
Monitors never sleep.
Again, them codes. Who do they think I am? The Saint or Johnny Mnemonic?
No, this isn't DOSBox. This is a VMware VM of Windows 7 is how I'm playing this. Yeah, that's the only way I was able to get this game running was in a Windows 7 VM.
Well,
Okay.
what could we punch in?
So, we haven't really found much for codes except for
It's
this.
still lying here.
So, could this be a code in some way for that safe? What? Is it like, this is 6 letters, 4, 4? As a guess? I like how it wasn't until we went behind that other desk that we could even see this desk was over here. Okay, I don't know what that code is. 6644 was my guess. I would like to look at this chart on the wall, but I don't think I can.
It's closed.
What does that say?
Don't come in. It's being occupied. Who's that rattling at the door? I said it's being occupied.
Wait. Is this? It says Pee Wee Herman. Is this a washroom?
It's closed. Don't come in. It's being occupied.
There's got to be a reason I can turn on and off this light. I can only turn it on and off from over here. That's really dumb. So we got papers, desk lamp. Wait, what was that? Drawer released by photocell. Look at how small that is.
What a peculiar key. I haven't seen a thing like this before.
Okay, we found a magnetic mechanical key. That's garbage. Super garbage. Okay, let's go over to the lock.
What are these bars for? Hello there. Anybody at home?
Don't feed the
Don't
prisoners.
feed the prisoners.
A table in the style of Socrealism. What does that mean? A toilet of Bacillus. Sheet of paper. I want that sheet of paper. So I don't think I can open the second one.
Do you hear me, anybody?
I cannot see anything on this piece of paper at all. Wait, 2894? Is it 2894? Again, for reference, this is how small mine is. I want to say it's 2894, so I'm going to try that. No, not 2894. I think the second one was a 2, and the second one was an 8, and the first one was a 2. I'm stretching this game as big as I can. This is as good as it gets. The only other option is looking at the VM like this, which isn't any better. Let me make it like this again. 3871. It was 3871. What did that do? I'm really surprised anyone was able to see 3871 off that. What did that lever I pulled do? Okay, let's go back to those levers and just pull them. No, I want to go over here. 3871. You blew it up on plate, babe. What do these do? Well, okay, I messed it up. At the start, it was... I think by default, it was this. Left, down, right, up. I think. Wait, there's a gate out. Or like, not a... Yeah. There's a drawer here. Can I open it? Spoon? I have no idea what... Like, I haven't seen any indication as to what that should be. Arrest campaign? 2045? I don't know what that's talking about.
Alas, it's been locked.
2043, 2044, 2045. Let's try both down. Both are down right now. What does that do? No, I don't want to go over here. Let's try the drawer over here.
This door can be opened only with a bazooka. Oh, to be the enlightened one.
Oh, that's what the photocell. Okay, that light, the turning on and off the light was to open the drawer. Oh, get back.
Who's that rattling at the door? I said it's being occupied.
Okay, I still don't know what this is supposed to, or what we're supposed to set this to. I have both down right now. Maybe it's for the door out here. This door. Yep, there we
Should
go.
have known. It's them bloody bars.
Oh, wait, what? Can I walk over here? Hello? No, I want to walk over here. Why do I have to look at it from
Them
back here?
bars again.
Just iron bars, I think. Let's try flipping the switches into another direction. Let's try right, down, left, up. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? I need to go on the other side of the room. Let's try that.
The door has been electronically blocked.
Nope. Like, this angle is explicitly to hide the desk. Both of those angles right there were to explicitly hide the desk. Even though in reality, there's no chance you'd have a hard time seeing this desk in this room.
The door has been electronically blocked.
Nope. Let's try both up. I think last time I tried both down. Both up. There might only be one music track. I can mute it if anyone really wants.
Hurrah.
There we go.
The coast is clear at last.
Okay, new room time. What do we got? Walk. I saw something there, I think. No, just walk. So walk, walk backwards, look right, no look left. Okay, let's look right. Door I came in. That's it. Okay, I guess let's walk over here. Got an opening button and a peculiar control panel. Button's probably not going to work, so let's press
You
it.
have been issued no allowance of the lift time.
Okay, we've not been issued allowance. I can't click the button from over here for some reason. A panel for communicating with the main operator of the elevator. Insert
The
type
device
slot.
is not ready for entering the code. The device is ready for entering the code.
What? Hold on. Is that MADO?
You have been issued the amount of the lift time.
What? Hold on, did I... I solved it? I was trying to understand what it was saying. Let's go. I was trying to figure out what it was saying. I'm pretty sure it said M-A-L-O or D-O or L-A-D-O. Elevator control panel. Why are we crouching in the elevator?
This is not a story of Alice in Wonderland, but it's a serious game.
N-A-D-O? I still don't have any solution for that. N-A-D-O. I have nothing. I have absolutely nothing for why that would be correct. Or whatever we did was correct. Okay, we're button 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's start on 1.
Wow, what a fantastic drive.
If I somehow pressed Donna... Hold on, was Donna one of the... Donna was not one of the names. Sophie, Donna, Joan, and... Babby? Sophie, Donna, Joan, and Babby, I think? From top to bottom, Sophie, Babby, Donna, Joan. I think. Would have to, like, look at that again, but I think that was correct. Open button. Are we about to... What is this? We retroactively solved it. let's just put it that way.
What's this cabin for?
A TP booth control panel. An old and broken teleportation booth. I don't really want to go in that yet. What's over here?
What's going on?
I'm on the ceiling! Airlock. So we've got an airlock, a wicket gate.
Is there anybody on their duty?
What do you want? What is it? Where's your membership card? What is it? Where's your membership card?
Okay, she doesn't get mad when I kiss her, but there's still no reason
What
to...
is it?
That's
Where's your membership card?
That's the only interaction I can use with any of the women in this game is kiss. Okay, let's go to the old TP booth. Make sure there's nothing else I can do around here. Hold on, is this a different music track?
Broken teleportation booth.
Right, an old length of rope. Let's put that with this stuff. Length of strong rope.
Dismantle that box.
Dismantle that. Oh, it told me to dismantle this box.
Can't you see? Electronic parts were stashed away many years ago.
Okay, it wants me to dismantle this box for some reason.
You can't work it out. The slot's been blocked with something. Sorry, but you're not David Copperfield.
Case fixing screw. Okay, we need a screwdriver or something. Can I not turn it with the key? With a spoon. Alright, let's back our way up into the elevator and go to the next floor. Okay, so that floor had... a woman who might let us out an airlock for some reason if we had a membership card. And a teleportation booth we need a screwdriver for. Let's go to number 2. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to have a package arrive today. Whatever happened to that package? Hold on. My middle mouse button broke, so I can't scroll or middle click on anything. So this package is supposed to show up today. Delivered today. Hold on. Who did you deliver this to? Delivered an hour ago. I'm gonna be right back a second and check if I have a package sitting outside. I will be right back for a second. Somehow a delivery person got into my apartment building, like the general building that's usually locked outside, and put a package in my hallway. Like in the hallway of the building, outside my door. Well, new mouse. Let's... Is that really part of the music? That sounds really bad. Okay, well, let's keep going. This is the floor we were on. So we've been to floors 1 and 2. Who do they buzz? Yeah, they're... Like, they have my buzzer number to buzz my phone. They didn't buzz me. The front door of my apartment building is locked. And they just Like, I just opened the door to my apartment building's hallway and the package was sitting out there. It's really shitty of them to mark it as handed to resident, though. It definitely was not handed to resident. Let's go to floor 3. Department of Archaeology. Hold on, there's a door back here. I knew it. I knew there was going to be a door back here. Why is this just a totally different style? Why was that other... Why are the 2 floors above this, like, future dystopia style, and then this is just like a building? Well, usually, if it's something like Amazon, they'll at least... Oh, that walked me backwards. They'll at least, like, take a picture of it and show, like, it was left here, rather than just say it's handed to a resident. What are you?
The Iron Maiden.
Ouch, it hurts.
What was that?
Try to do something with the rope. This droid is very unstable.
Okay, let's stretch the rope across. Oh, I can't even see the robot on the floor or anything. I was hoping I could go, like, take a piece of the robot. Plate with a traditional inscription. I think that says lunch break.
You will catch it, you vandal. You will catch it, you vandal.
Seat of an antique chair. I can step on
You
it.
will catch it, you vandal.
Broken seat of an antique chair. I can't take it. All I can do is put it back on the seat.
You will catch it, you vandal. You will catch it, you vandal.
What is this saying?
You will catch it, you vandal.
You will catch it, you vandal?
You will catch it, you vandal.
Yeah, packages here are either like... Sometimes they require a signature, but only if the person sending it requests to have it require a signature. No, this game, as it stands now, this game is getting a 1 star from me. I don't know if they can redeem it in any way. Oh, that walked me backwards. No, walk forwards. Oh, I'm all the way up here. A solid billboard that says Academy of Archaeology.
Take care of the furniture. This is not your castle. Do you want to tread on this ancient covering? Sure, it's closed, and there's no key, obviously.
Okay, but what about these other doors? Okay, apparently the other doors here don't matter. Wait, now I'm at this angle. I can either walk away or look left to this angle. I don't think... Can't look left. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Look right, look left. This one. Nope. So...
You will catch it, you vandal.
I must be able to take this somehow. I'm not sure how.
You will catch it, you vandal.
Okay, I need to order my inventory in a way of things I've used. I haven't used this. I have used the rope. I've used this. Yeah, I used that. Used the mirror. I haven't used this. Let's move this down here. I've used this. So key up here. This down here. I've used this. I've used this glove. Okay, so these are the only things I haven't used yet. And everything else here I have used at least once.
You will catch it, you vandal.
You will catch it, you vandal. What does that mean? Okay, I can break a chair for some reason here. This is the only thing I think I can do. I definitely do not think it's a great translation, but also it's, even if it was a good translation, I don't think...
Can't you see? This button's only a gimmick.
What?
Can't you see? This button's only a gimmick.
What? Why have a gimmick button? Okay, so... there's a gimmick button for some reason. So I need to either figure out what to do with this chair, this door.
Sure, it's closed, and there's no key, obviously. Sure, it's closed, and there's no key, obviously. Sure, it's closed, and there's no key, obviously.
Okay, so either open this door somehow.
You forgot the newspaper.
You forgot the newspaper?
Take care of the furniture. This is not your castle.
I'm sorry. I had to put a newspaper on that chair so I could stand on it and get a key off the top of the door frame. Use the newspaper now.
It's been locked.
Okay, we've used that now. I'm gonna move our unused items down to a new line. Yeah, I had to put a newspaper on this chair. I wouldn't step on it.
I haven't been here before.
And China vase of the Ming Dynasty.
Alas, it's been locked.
Okay, what's in this drawer?
I'll keep it. You never know what you might need here.
Pass. Oh boy. Oh boy. Look at those signatures. May I swoop in? Paperclip. Real big. Like this? It's like, oh, what's in a drawer? What if I just swoop my head in? Looks real dumb. Ancient relic.
This is the place for the official paper.
What is this? A working top of the desk. Can I use a paper on it?
Well, the pass has been stamped. This is the place for the official paper. This is the place for the
What?
official paper.
I stamped my paper for some reason. A hydroelectric office contraption. A gobelin or an aras. Don't know what either of those mean.
The desk is cool.
An odd office tool. A small oblong stamp, another small oblong stamp. A mahogany desk, an invaluable reminder from the year 1917. Yeah, this translation's weird, but that assumes that this text is in the original Polish version, which also doesn't make sense. interesting copy of an ancient fresco.
Yeah,
Behind it's a
very
safe.
tricky. A door behind the picture.
A solid nickel titanium door, an
It's been
opening
locked
wheel,
rather firmly.
a fluorescent code detector. Alright, I have no idea what to do with that, but there's a safe behind that. I'm also on the floor again.
I don't know painting, I'm afraid.
Okay, a big problem also is this. If you notice how loud the music is compared to the voices, you'd think with a volume knob under music and a volume knob under effects, turning music down would leave effects up, but they both control the same volume. Vases from ancient Greece, a peculiar door. Can I look inside the vase? Can I do anything? Don't think I can do anything here. This is an ancient Greek vase. An ancient vase. Okay, but can I zoom in on that one? No, I can't. Just a door, so where's the handle? Yeah, let's
What's
look
that?
over this way.
A temple? Cool. That's a lovely view.
A thing of beauty. Is there anything to do on it? No. A despotic lady, a molested man.
What nonsense and rubbish to put in print.
A Greek relief representing a party of MCPs being used for forced labor.
A Greek relief representing a party
I can
of
make him read it.
MCPs being used for forced labor.
Don't know why I'd need him to read that one. That one's actually legible.
Who must have left this gadget here?
Look at this chisel. See this chisel? Now you don't. Now you see the chisel. Stupid. Absolutely stupid.
An ancient Greek relief standing for parthenogenesis.
Yeah, I don't know why I need these, but I presume I do at some point. I can't look at that relief. Anything else? I don't see anything else. Let's climb
What
over the
machinery.
reliefs.
It's unbelievable what them women have invented.
Stamping tool. A sensor showing the presence of the document. Okay, put the document on it. I think we need to put our fake coin in again.
It operates perfectly.
Okay, and we now have both parts stamped. So I think this will probably get us through whatever that woman was guarding on floor 1. But in this room we still have the peculiar door we can't open. One drawer that couldn't open. This one.
Alas, it's been locked.
Hold on, can any of our keys open it?
It's good for nothing. It can't be successful. It's good for nothing.
Yeah, let's put all of our keys on the same page. In the order we got them.
It was so useful, a chisel.
I wasn't expecting that to work. I'm like, what if we just used a chisel on it? And it actually opened it. Okay, what's in this one? Membership card. What? Is there anything I can do here? Clicking on it just seems to close it. And that picks it back up. Okay, we've got a membership card now. Can we paperclip this? Fluorescent code detector. I think I need to put a code of some sort in front of that. I don't think I have anything to do that. Okay, well let's go back to the membership thing. How do we get there? Here. Need to back my way up this hallway. All the way into the elevator, and let's go back to first floor.
What do you want? It's all right. Your pass, please. It's all right. Your pass, please. Get inside.
Okay, so both of those were just to get in here. We've now used the membership card, put it out of the way. The remains of the last party of anti-feminists, and I think that says we want a man. Yeah. An anti-radiation lock containers. Why is this music like super upbeat now? Some spacesuits over there. Modern vacuum container.
Too much rust. Your bare hands are not enough.
Use a hammer.
Can't be successful. Off it goes, done.
What's inside the container? A spare glove. And we've now used the GP poker. Put it up here. Okay, we've got a spare glove for some reason. Anything in this one? Nothing. I can put an item in it.
A solid anti-radiation door.
Infrared sensor, anti-radiation lock. Okay. How do I get... I want to get to that side of the room. How do I get over there? Oh, there's a door.
There's nothing there. You're wasting your time. There's nothing there. You're wasting your time.
Okay, I'll take your word for that for now. How do I look at... There's like spacesuits over here. How come I can't look at them? Oh, I have to rotate around this way? Why did I have to rotate around that way? Okay, zoom in on the anti-radiation suits.
What sensational rags.
Small pocket.
Pockets are cool. A kangaroo would be proud of a pouch like that. How could I open it? How could I open it?
Paperclip.
It's good for nothing.
Nope. Hammer.
It can't be successful.
Why did a glove work? We've got a remote control. Wait, when I mouse over here it says a remote control pilot, and now it just says a remote control. Also, I used that glove. I can't press any buttons on it. I can spin it if I click it in that exact spot. Considering that these things seem to be renderable in 3D, Fashionable cap. A mysterious sign that says radioactive. But considering that, like, I can rotate that control in 3D, I don't know why most of the time I can't see things. Can't interact with that small pocket. Just this one. What am I gonna do with this remote control? Okay, use it on that. Use remote control. An idle switching connector. I can take a couple of them.
G and them switches here. It's unfair and I have enough of it.
Square, triangle, hexagon, pentagon, whatever this is.
Have a click. I know you like it.
Have we seen anything about shapes or numbers? This is like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, possibly. I've not seen anything about that sequence of numbers or this sequence of shapes. Put music back on. Okay, so we need the remote to open that.
There's nothing there. You're wasting your time. There's nothing there. You're wasting your time. There's nothing there. You're wasting your time. There's nothing there. You're wasting your time.
I don't really know what I'm doing now. I need a set of shapes to figure out this puzzle. I do not know any set of shapes or set of numbers. I should have saved in there. I presume I can get back in there. Yes, I can. Let's do another save. Do we have... What else do we have to do besides this? Besides this, we still have the locked safe on floor 3 and something else. We have a locked safe on floor 3, a door we can't open yet on floor 3. I think we're done. I want to say we're done with floor 2. I really don't want to have to go back to floor 2.
It won't work. All electronic parts were snatched away many years ago. It's for nothing. The teleportation booth's been out of order for years.
Definitely have to undo this screw somehow. Is there like an item in here I've missed? I need to get a screwdriver somewhere. Here, let's go back to floor 3. Wait, was there a drawer we never opened on floor 2? Let me double check.
Wow,
I
what a
think we
fantastic
opened...
drive.
I think we opened all the drawers in the interrogation room. Actually, we never opened this door, but this door also doesn't seem to be even... Like, I can't even look at it. Look right here? I can. I can look at this door. Okay, we missed this door then. The Ormo duty room door.
Oh, I dread to be afraid of. Oh, I dread to be afraid of.
Oh, I dread to be afraid of.
Oh, I dread to be afraid of.
What does that mean?
Oh, I dread to be afraid of. Oh, I dread to be afraid of.
I don't know what that means, and I don't know what Ormo means. Oh, the paper with the code in the interrogation room? I could see that, because it seems as though we're supposed to open the gate entirely, but I didn't see any way to do that unless we've missed another key somewhere. If I go back here, I also wanted to check that the drawers in this room were opened. You again.
You're bustling about here again, huh? Back off. Move it to your apt.
Oh, can we not get by her because we don't have the mouse anymore?
Stop. Move it back to your apt.
Can I not get in here anymore? I have an older save if we need it, but...
You're bustling about here again, huh? I have no weakness for men except for pets.
Okay, we do have a save we can load.
Stop! How dare you lick me like that? What a filthy trick.
Okay, so we have this save way later, but this one, I think. Yeah, this is right here. So this part, it seems like the way to open this is you use this key on this one and then need a different key for the other one. If I could get a different key for that one, I think we could unlock this door and potentially get in here. But I never saw another key anywhere. Let me just check that this drawer was opened.
Somebody may open this door later.
We never opened this door. This door is probably where the other key is.
Alas, it's been locked. This door can be opened only with a bazooka.
I feel like this door is probably where the key is, and then we can put both keys into this slot and open this thing. But I don't know...
It's closed.
Hammer.
Don't come in. It's being occupied.
I don't know how we would open that thing. No, because this code is what's hidden behind this door over here. The code is back here to open where those two switches are. So assume we didn't manage to zoom in on the code enough to read it, and that switch is still locked.
Somebody may open this door later. Alas, it's been locked.
Because right now in our furthest save, which is quite a bit later, we what is that? Is that like showing how many things we've done? But this save can't seem to come back into this room, which is a bit worrying.
This door can be opened only with a bazooka. Somebody may open this door later.
Because that sounds like we've missed something before this room even then. Yeah, Sophie, Babby, Joan, Donna. So that Donna definitely seems to have been the clue to the thing in the elevator. Unless I either am supposed to get in this drawer or get in the washroom. Which neither one I know how to do. Oh, and in reference to can I pull the paper closer, I don't think I have anything that would pull the paper to me. Oh wait, no, I do.
Please I'll have a touch of written word. She pressed 3871.
Okay, I can use the GP poker apparently to pull that closer. So that means then I can get into this drawer, or not this drawer, I can get into the levers, but I can't get into the drawer still. Double up is how I open that thing over there. Yeah, that still doesn't explain how to get into the drawer. It doesn't say like it's electronically locked or anything.
Alas, it's been locked. This door can be opened only with a bazooka.
Him saying can be opened only with a bazooka makes me think that
Somebody may open this door later.
we in fact cannot open this door here. Or drawer. So I don't know if this drawer being locked is one thing we need to know is happening here. But other than that, our save here, we also don't know what to do. And this is significantly later. We've got a thing. Yeah, we got a thing from here, a thing from the guy on the right. Or the suit on the right. There's nothing in this one. This thing opens by the remote. We took two things from here, and we put them in the other side.
If
Then it allowed
more
us.
switches, I'll need a straitjacket.
It allowed us to press these buttons.
I told you to think, didn't I?
I'm pretty sure I guessed that. All I did was go from the lowest number of sides to the highest number of sides. Either something hinted at that somewhere, but I just tried lowest to highest, and we got in.
What an ancient lift. You must be attending a museum of science and technology.
So I have no idea I have no idea why that worked, if we're supposed to have found that somewhere or what.
This
Or
can't
if
be a
we're-
panel here.
Or if we're just guessing puzzles. Danger, kick face.
Something blocks the door.
You can't help without the right key.
So we need a key for that. Well, I'm way up high.
Something blocks the door. It's good for nothing. can't be successful.
No, none of these are the key. So these are what we still haven't
It's
used.
good for nothing.
Hold on, can I hammer this? Speed. Okay. Some room by the engine.
What's this strange object? Oh, it's just a plain stone. Could hardly play ducks and drakes with it.
A stone of stone. Not the hottest translation here. Elevator control panel.
It must be lack of power.
So we need to power the thing.
What's that?
We got a socket wrench. I'm trying to look further left of the room. I don't seem to be able to. All I seem to be able to look at is this side of the room.
Something blocks the door.
Something blocks
Something
the door.
blocks the door.
Look at that. There's a staple.
Something blocks the door.
Longest journey? What was... you said a different game before, Alfonso. I did not write it down at the time, though. If I scroll high enough in chat, I might be able to see it. Not Alone in the Dark. Bioforge, yes. Okay, I'll make sure to write those two down somewhere. Oh my god, what is this? That's not music. That was just a high ringing. I might have Alone in the Dark already on my list, but I definitely don't have the other two. Actually, I might have The Longest Journey. Okay, I'm thinking maybe, even though I believe it was a screw, I might be able to use this socket wrench over here. On this. Case fixing screw. Nope. I don't know what to use either of these two items I just got for. Alright, so now I need a screwdriver to remove a case fixing screw. I need a key for the lock on this power box.
Something blocks the door. It can't be successful. Be careful. Electric current is no joke.
A socket wrench worked right there. Why did a socket wrench work right there? Okay, moving my items to the next row. It was a lock and I used a socket wrench on it. Like, I'm purely guessing.
Beware of shock.
Fuse box. We've got a fuse, an ampere, and a voltmeter. A couple of buttons. Is the fuse busted? I don't know, is this fuse busted? Can I tell in any way?
It can't go lower. Something blocks the door.
From how tall I appear to be right now, I'm surprised that I can't just open it.
Something blocks the door. Something blocks the door.
Alright, time
Something
to try
blocks the
items on
door.
it.
Something blocks the door.
What blocked the door?
Something blocks the door.
Hey, wait, what about me?
Can I look at it like this? No, I can't. What do I need to do now? Okay, we've opened this fuse box. We can take a fuse for some reason. I don't know why. I found an item here. I found an item further back here. An old model elevator. Like, wait,
It's too grand for you, old chap.
there's a manhole cover up there. It's like this puzzle.
Something blocks the door.
This puzzle right here really sucks because all I can tell is something blocked the door, and I can't actually see anything that blocked the door or why the door would be blocked.
Something blocks the door.
So this is entirely me guessing what is going to unblock a door.
Something blocks the door. Something blocks the door.
Like, what blocked the door? My goal is to open the door, but I don't know what's blocking the door.
Something blocks the door.
Also, it's made of a mesh that I could easily grab onto and climb, so that doesn't help either.
Something blocks the door.
You know what? Let's leave here for a second, because I've had enough of this place. Let's go to the other area we're stuck on. Or the other floor. Actually, let's... Before we do that... Why do I need to turn... I can turn the light on or off? Or if I press this one, it just does both. But if I press that one, I can't turn the light off. And I just need something to remove the case.
You can't work it out. The slot's been blocked with something. It's for nothing. The teleportation booth's been out of order for years.
Okay, you know what? Let's just go to floor 3. I have no idea what to do here. Absolutely no idea what to do in that area anymore. Alright. So, this area. No, don't walk back in the elevator. Weird things we could do here include kicking out the piece of this chair.
You will catch it, you vandal.
For some reason we can do that. We can go... We found the key for this room. The An China vase of the Ming Dynasty doesn't seem to do anything. We used this hydraulic press to stamp a piece of paper. So I think we're done with that. The beautiful painting back here I don't think we can do anything with. Wait, can we throw a stone at it? Nah. Can I smash anything with a hammer? No, I want to zoom in on this one. I don't know why I can zoom in on these either. haven't done anything with the reliefs or the painting. No, come on. Nothing there. Can't, like, look behind it. I think one of the only things left is that painting right there. Like, I can't look back here. Right? No, I can't. I can't interact with anything on the screen. This door has no handle. There must be a reason I can zoom in on this vase in particular. Where's the handle? Insert rock. Into what, the vase? Yeah, there's nothing interactable on that zoom. So it seems like it's just a zoom. This isn't Space Quest 2. This painting can be zoomed in on for seemingly no reason as well. But this one opens up, and then there's an opening wheel behind it.
It's been locked rather firmly.
Fluorescent code detector. So I need something with a code that I would like scan. Some of the music actually is good, which is kind of surprising. The music in the introduction cinematic was actually really good, but the story happening in the introduction cinematic was really bad. Alright, I think... what do I do? So, I think our five things right now we haven't solved. Drawer in the interrogator's room that we would have to load a save and lose a bunch of progress. Safe behind this painting. Door in this room with no handle. And then on the first floor we have... The elevator is blocked by something. Don't know what. And we can't open the teleportation device maintenance screw because we don't have a screwdriver. I think that's about where we are right now. As for which one we solve, I don't know. We got one thing from each of these desk drawers, pretty sure. We used the chisel to open that one. I think there's a good possibility, though, that whatever's behind this safe is what opens the door with no handle. So this room may, in fact, be one puzzle away. But, like, that's not leading us any closer to a solution. No, I want to look at the door. How do I look at the door? Here. You have to turn right 3 times because you don't know how to take a left. Like, there's also a very good chance I've just missed a pixel hunt to, like, look at a new thing and find a new item. That's absolutely a distinct possibility in this game. How long have we been playing for? We're about to hit 3 hours, but we started probably close to 2.5 hours ago. At best, 2 to 2.5 hours ago. So I think we're actually probably kind of close to finishing this game if we can somehow get out. Like, I think leaving in the elevator is probably the end game. If I had to guess. But what the hell? I don't know how long we want to go before we try to look up a hint or something. I'm pretty impressed with how far we got, all things considered.
Do you want to try it on this ancient covering?
Actually, yeah, that would probably be the best thing to look up, I think, if we want a hint, is the interrogation room. If we can verify that we got everything there, I think we have a chance. If we've missed something in there, then I'm gonna need to replay, like, 2 whole floors. So yeah, I think we can check that. Because I did get everything? Or I missed something? I did which though? I'm gonna guess you meant I did everything. So like that drawer is just a red herring you can never get in. Because him saying you need a bazooka makes me think it's a red herring. Doesn't help that I still don't know where to go here. A touchpad in the drawer of the switches. Hold on. That would be this save, I think. Yeah, this one. This drawer right here I can kind of click on, which is a little bit suspicious. Because we did figure out how to pull the thing. I have to set both the switches up to properly escape. This is the correct format to escape. But if I can somehow open the drawer on this thing, like the drawer on this desk, because it's this drawer over here that we never opened.
Somebody may open this door later.
The titanium door.
Alas, it's been locked.
That might... Whoever wrote that guide might mean on the drawer is a touchpad? Like, that might just be talking about this thing? Sensor type code button? Unless that does mean this drawer that I don't seem to be able to open. Because this drawer, I do not see a way to open. Even with the walkthrough, this game isn't easy. If there's not, if it doesn't mention like getting an item from this room that I haven't got, then I think we're probably okay. Yeah, this magnetic key we got in this drawer. Mechanical key was in here. Okay, then I think we're actually good here. And I can go back to my save way later. Wait, oh, I didn't resave after... I didn't resave after I got the things from this other room. Okay, let's go in here. Remote. No, not that one, this one.
If I spot some more switches, I'll need a straitjacket.
1, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I told you to think, didn't I?
What an ancient lift. You must be attending a museum of science and technology. Oh, it's just a plain stone. You hardly play ducks and drakes with it.
This area is an elevator. An elevator that goes... How do I look at it? Here? Yeah, an elevator that goes up to, like, the surface. And in here is a stone, and back here should be a socket wrench. And then I use the socket wrench
This can't be
Something
a
blocks
here.
the door.
to open the lock.
Be careful. Electric current is no joke.
I take out the fuse and put it back in and press this. And now the elevator runs, but I can't enter it.
Something blocks the door.
So like I can make the elevator go up, but I can't enter the elevator.
Hey, wait. What about me?
So that's how far I was last time. No, this one.
Something blocks the door. Look at that. There's a staple.
Wait, what?
Something blocks the door. Alas, the staples got terribly rusty.
I couldn't... Okay, it said something blocked the door. Oh, look, there's a staple. And I only heard that last part because I turned the music off.
It's typically womanish. You can't press the button from that distance.
Okay. Let me just be clear. Right there, my character said, typically womanish, you can't press the button from in here. Alright, let's throw the rock.
It looks as if I've had good luck.
The manhole has been closed. No point in wasting your stamina.
Okay, so I've used the hammer now. These are the only two things I haven't used.
The manhole has been closed. No point in wasting your stamina. The manhole has been closed. No point in wasting your stamina. The manhole has been closed. No point in wasting your stamina. Look at that lever.
Yeah, look at it. Oh boy. And I can look back over
What a
here.
breathtaking view.
The manhole has been closed. No point in wasting your stamina. The manhole has been closed. No point in wasting your
Alright, let's
stamina. The manhole has been
mute
closed.
the music
No
for a
point
sec.
in wasting your stamina. The manhole has been closed.
Try
No
all our
point in
items.
wasting your stamina. The manhole has been closed. No point in wasting your stamina.
Does it have a hole in it? Oh, it does.
You've got something that fits the hole. Check your trousers. Are you nuts? It's not of that size. Yes, this will fit perfectly. Yes, the manhole has been closed. No point in wasting your stamina.
You can see darkness through the hole.
Feel blue, despair black.
Do I need a light?
Feel blue, despair black.
I don't... Hold on, can I light my cigarette? Okay, no, that doesn't help. Mirror. Gas mask. Spoon. I still haven't solved at least 2 puzzles. No, you cannot take a match out of the box. All you can do is do this. Should be possible somehow to rotate this. Yeah, there we go. I can only... Wait. No. Oh, I rotated it the other way. Anyway. I can't do anything up here because it's too dark. Light this on fire. Nope. I still have 2 puzzles I haven't solved for sure. So... Use a match on the room. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. I thought I tried that. Something, a button. The second button. Can I look around?
Actually, I prefer light to darkness.
Did it just get rid of my matches? Just got rid of my matches. Stop doing that music.
What's this theatre for?
LSS, lamp simulating the sun.
They're very suspicious. Monitoring, even here.
Measuring control box.
Radioactive material in front of the
It's
sensors.
radioactive.
I can't make it out at all. So it's gone.
I can take a vial of phosphorus. This is where they fake the moon landing. A radiation sensor. Other sensors and gauges. Okay, well I just tipped the radioactive vial on myself.
Help, I'm thirsty.
A quasi-stone. That is a pipe. Are you kidding me? What? Okay, so I got a vial of phosphorus off of that. So there was a radioactive vial in front of this radiation sensor before. Okay. Well, that didn't really help at all. No. I don't think I could... I wanted to see if I can click the second button, and I can't. I don't think I can take the radioactive stone. Or the quasi-stone. How did I zoom in over there? Here?
How could I make for town?
What did my character just say? How do I make the town?
Help, I'm thirsty.
Help, I'm thirsty.
How could I make for town?
Fake landscape oil painted on canvas. How could I make for town or help, I'm thirsty? I don't really have any idea what that means.
Help, I'm thirsty.
So that is a pipe. Quasi stone. Fake landscape. Oil painted on canvas. Measuring control box. Can't even look at the camera.
How could I make for town?
I really don't like the puzzles in this game. Probably, obviously. Okay, could phosphorus help us in either of our other two puzzles? Our other two puzzles were, I can try using more items on the stone or the pipe.
Help, I'm thirsty.
If we want to just start using, like, all of our things on the pipe or the stone. Hammer? Nope, chisel. Nope.
How could I make for town?
That was a gas mask. This room is, I think, 5 spots. Wait, what's this view? Don't think I've done this view before, but that I think is just gonna try to get to this. There could easily be absolutely no reason why they let me look at rocks. It's entirely possible. It lets me look at a lot of different quasi-stones. Do you mean this view?
I'm thirsty.
This view definitely sounds like there's something I can do because he says something. I can also actually look at the scanning camera from this view. It's really hard to know what views I can get to or not. I don't see any way of closing the hatch. I can walk to the hatch, but not close it. This zoom view brings me all the way back here. But like I've already done this thing in here, I think. Maybe just throwing that, like there was a radiation thing that I threw off the edge here. Maybe that did something for me elsewhere. So let's just leave and see if we did anything. We have a save up there anyway, I think. Yeah, we do. Can I re-pick up my rock?
Your hands are too short.
I don't have my rock anymore. Oh, rock's back here. Yeah, I can get back up. So we might beat the game before you get back. Who knows?
There's nothing there. You're wasting your time.
Okay, what can we do with this vial of phosphorus? Can we hit it with a hammer? Nope. We've got a paper clip and phosphorus that are unused. That's, by the way, if I'm sorting my inventory by these are the items that have never been used, and then everything up here has been used at least once, sometimes multiple times.
Do you want anything more? Oh, what is it?
No reason to be able to do that. There isn't an item clean-out checkpoint. It's just when you... Oh my god, the music did it again. So, things we need to do. This. We need to undo this screw. I don't know what that's going to do for us, but we need to undo that screw. And other than that... The only other thing where we have not solved... We know it's a puzzle we haven't solved is on floor 3. So if we go all the way... Wait, how do we do it? Over here, over here, over here. We then juke around for a bit, and then we can open this. Oh. Phosphorus did it. Phosphorus opened it. An electric lighter? A protected glower. What does this do for us? This wasn't what I wanted at all. Crap. Okay, so 2 puzzles we know of. Leave the matchbox in there. Okay, our 2 puzzles we know of now. For some reason, phosphorus, a fluorescent code detector. Code, I think, is wrong here. I think this is supposed to be like an element detector. And it detected phosphorus, so it opened. Okay, so... Now our 2 puzzles are... Leave. Walk here? No. How do I look at this stupid door? Here. So our two puzzles are this door and the screw that we looked at in the old teleporter. I was gonna say transporter, but it's a teleporter. Those are the only two puzzles we know for sure are puzzles. The radiation thing up on whatever that fake moon landing is, maybe is a puzzle. I don't know. Could possibly not be a puzzle. We can still zoom in on this thing for absolutely no reason. I don't know what to do with either the lighter or the other thing. Okay, why would you open a lighter? What could you do with an opened lighter? I can't actually light it. I can close the lid, and that's all I can do. It's a protected glower. I don't know what protected glower means here. So I'm just gonna try using items on it. What is a protected glower, Jagsy? Do you know? I certainly don't. Bad translation. Okay, heat shield. If that is actually what those are called on lighters, I don't know. Oh, we don't have our matches anymore, actually. Yeah, we don't have the matches because we used them to light that room. So we no longer have matches. And I think I just tried about almost every single item we have on the protected glower and it didn't do anything. So... no, I want to open this door. Actually, you could try putting heat shield in a translator and see what it comes up to. It's like just translating directly to Polish to see if it is just like a bad machine translation. We still never used one thing I just thought of here that we never used. Oh, actually two things. Two things that we never did. We never opened this door. That door on the left there, we never opened. The other thing that is still unused, over here, in here, crawl on the floor. We never used the strong alcoholic drink.
Yuck, what a dreadful mix. Don't they have any beer, huh?
Sneezing. Yeah, we never used that. Also, I think in this playthrough we never ate this. Yeah, we never ate this condensed ready-made breakfast. Whether or not that matters. Gesundheit's knock. Anyway. What? Yeah, I don't know. This is just entirely going to be trial and error, or like some brilliant idea out of nowhere. I still don't know how to open this door. I also don't know what Ormo is. Ormo duty room door.
Oh, I dread to be afraid of. Oh, I dread to be afraid of.
Oh, I dread to be afraid of.
Oh, I dread to be afraid of.
Like, as surprising... What is this view? What? Why did I just walk... Like, I lied down, face against the elevator, and just craned my neck up. Is there anything to do in this view? I can peek inside. Why would I do this? Okay, that I have no idea why that view exists. Not a clue.
This is not a story of Alice in Wonderland, but it's a serious game.
I think parts of this game are supposed to be funny. Or at least his quips. I think his quips are supposed to be funny. Okay, let's go back to floor 1, I guess. Somehow, I think I haven't missed any items. As strange as that is, I think I haven't missed any. Like, I think I have all the items I need, and I just don't know what to do with them. It's very easily possible to just miss. Do I have all my items? If you can answer that... Or, like, am I straight up missing items that I can go get right now? I don't have all the items. Damn it. Your no and yes are delayed, so I'm going to again assume you when I said, do I have all my items, you said no, and then, I don't know, you said yes.
I feel as
What
if
is...
I were in the mountains.
Hold on.
Have I ascended the other mountain peak?
How did I just get up here? What am I doing up here? I accidentally somehow just got up and looking at the spotlight. Can I hit it with a hammer? What am I doing at this spotlight? Is the item with one of these spotlights? I doubt it. How did I just get up there? Seriously though, I have no idea how I just got up here. Over the container. There's a small spot I can click on to come up
I
here.
were in the mountains.
Is the item up on these spotlights?
I feel as if I were in the mountains.
Feel as if I were in the mountains. Why can I come up to these spotlights? So that one just like walks me down. What floor am I missing an item on? This is floor 1. The floor we started on was floor 2. And floor 3 is the one with the, like vases and the hallway. That, like the hallway with like pillars. Do you know what? I was gonna say if you know what room. What's the room called? If it has like a name for the room, we might be able to tell that anyway. The painting room? Okay, I actually the painted room. I would guess the painted room is either this thing up here. There's no map, Jagsy. You're crazy if you think there's a map. The painted room is either the one up that elevator or the one with the giant paintings on floor 3. One of those two is probably the painted room. The painted room is the one with like the, or maybe with the room that's painted. That would make me guess the one up that elevator. Rather than, like, I don't think... I mean, the painted room could be through this door. Yeah, I did save up there, but I also now have a lighter. The painted room could also, like, could be the one with this. Or it could be through that door. Let me save. So this is our latest save. Otherwise, this could be the painted room. Get back up there. This is up that elevator. The dark room, this was dark just now. And
how could I make for town?
Hold on. Fake Holocaust backdrop. There's a tiny spot here that has that description. Like, look at this. That line there has that description.
It's good for nothing.
I can use things on that.
It can't be successful.
So let's try using things on that line right there.
It can't be successful. It's good for nothing.
I don't know what we would use on it, but we can use things on that.
It's good for nothing.
We've used almost everything on it here.
It can't be successful. It's good for nothing. It can't be successful. It's good for nothing. It can't be successful. It's good for nothing. It can't be successful. It's good for nothing.
This seems like the most likely candidate to be the, quote, painted room. And that right there is like the only, one of the only things that actually is interactable when I'm holding an item. Maybe I need the lighter for it? Here, I'm gonna load back down here with the lighter and come back with it. I could have got the item when I first got there? Okay, so it's not the lighter then you're telling me. Because I need the lighter after I get something from that room. That seems like the only spot to me that might be an item. There's something. Because most things don't even show as interactable. Yeah, that view I was on was otherwise useless. Put things down here. I can only put this vial down here. Wait, hold on.
How could I make for town?
It's good for nothing.
Yeah, does that do something? No, the room still looks the same otherwise when I put it here. Unless I was supposed to do something before there was a bottle of radiation right here that I knocked off. So unless it was before I did that, then I have no idea.
Try to crush it.
What was that? Try to crash it? Hold on, he said try to crash it. How did I get to that view? I got to this view and then he said try to crash it. I'm pretty sure. Let me load that. No, up. So I was down here.
Try to crush it.
Try to crash it. Try to crash it. What could that mean? What could try to crash it mean? Maybe something to do with the security camera looking at me as I walk around? I'm kind of surprised the game hasn't crashed yet, honestly. What can I do in this view? Like, my only things are measuring control box and quasi stones. A cockroach, and it said a pet for hugging. I took a hammer and smashed a rock. Okay, what do I do with a bug? I think... Okay, my first guess, as stupid as this is take the bug back to the room with the locked drawer and give her the bug. Here, let's make sure we take our rock. My rock. Oh, I put this on the wrong line. Sorry, cockroach, you go on that line. Should I get the lighter first? I feel like I should get the lighter first, in case I need a lighter for some reason. Oh, do you guys see the game flickering like I do? A couple times there? It flickered a couple times. Because other than the one... there was two lines when we tried to open the door. One of them is we'll need a bazooka, and the other one is... someone might open this later. Which is why I think we have to go back there, because I don't see how the cockroach can help us in any other way. This one up here.
I got it.
We've now got a lighter. We can resave on... No, that's load. I do not want to load. Resave on lighter get. Go this way. This way. It's really sad that I've kind of learned how to navigate this game. I don't know if it still is confusing for anyone watching, but I've generally figured out how to navigate this game. And that feels really bad because it's horrible navigation. Smash a random rock is more than a bit, Garbo. It would have taken me forever to get back to that room, go to that one angle, and then smash a rock with a hammer. Okay, zoom in here. Bug.
Huh, you hideous creature, and it does move.
there was also a reason that she guarded the door again. That's really stupid, but yes, now this is in fact open.
A real penknife. It looks
What?
the same as MacGyver's.
Like, look, these objects are 3D. Oh, I can't do that. My guess is turning the screw in either that or maybe this door. This door, I was like, I'm afraid. But what if I have a knife?
Oh, I dread to be afraid of.
I dread to be afraid of still makes no sense. Okay, other option is use the knife to unscrew the thing. Or cut a hole in the painting room. It's another possibility. Both of them are on floor 1.
Wow, what a fantastic drive.
We figured it out, Afonso, and you're not gonna like it. Can we do this? No. Okay, let's go all the way back to... Yeah, we got a cockroach, went and scared the woman with it again, like we did with the mouse, and then opened the drawer and got a knife.
I've done away with the door, but what now?
No, let me in. Oh my god, let me in! There we go. Okay, I want to get up here and then I'll save.
Manhole's been closed. No point in wasting your stamina.
Open. Nope. Open. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. Okay, let's get to this view.
Go to a policewoman. Certainly you'll find there's something for the cloth.
So we're here. Here, this is... Which one's load? That one's load. Yeah, that's definitely the view. But this is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to come up here, press look right to get this strange view.
Try to crush it.
He says try to crash it, so you smack the rock with a hammer. There's a cockroach under it. It's absolutely stupid. But one thing we did find while searching for that is there's a very small part here that has a different name. So you can also interact with that.
There's no shop past that hole. I swear I'll have some water.
Take a look at the stockade on the wall.
What's stockade on the wall?
Am I supposed to jump over it or something else?
Okay, so we're out on the surface now, and it's radioactive.
Well, it's not that high, but I'm not as good as jumping over the walls as the others.
It's the original movie is Sex Mission. Okay, yeah, so it is purposefully garbage. Also, I like how we were talking about how we can't jump over the wall, but this view has this almost head height with the wall.
Caution, the gate is live wire.
I think I won't get in. There's no house you couldn't get into.
You'd better not touch it. The gate's live wire.
So let me put this up here with other used items. This music's pretty jamming though. What do we need to do here? Metal lock.
Alas, the gate has been blocked electronically.
Unfortunately, the gate has been electronically jammed.
A live wire gate? It's not fair.
As you wish, but it won't be pleasant. Alas, the gate has been blocked electronically.
Gate has been blocked electronically. Can I view anything else here?
Am I supposed to jump over it or something else? I think I won't get in. There's no house you couldn't get into.
Unless the original film is vastly different, I don't really get why people like it. Wait, I can look that way. Nothing over here. That's just a look right. Travel that way. Like, I don't know if it'd be worth trying to watch the original film in, like, a subtitled format or something. So far, I'm saying no. So I think our views are over here, right there, right here. So those three, then back here.
Well,
And
it's not
then
that high,
one
but I'm not as good as jumping over the walls as the others.
one more view looking this way. And this just walks me back inside. This walks me back inside in a way where I can't just leave. Maybe rope.
Am I supposed to jump over it or something
No.
else?
This was the view when I walked out. This was the original view. And I didn't hear if we said
Well,
anything
it's not that high, but I'm not as good as jumping over the walls as the others.
if we said anything particular in any specific view. I think we did here. Where did I mouse over something? Mutant radioactive fern. I didn't see anything I moused over. You're sitting right there again, like you're not delayed a couple seconds behind me. So I can't tell where you're talking about. The wall is interactable. Metal garden gate. Hammer.
Am I supposed to jump over it or something else?
On which side? On the left side or the right side? Bricks area. Stockade on the wall is this tiny thing right here. Yeah, I can
Okay, let's get
throw a rope
inside.
on it.
What a villa.
That was minuscule on the top corner of the screen.
You'd better not touch it. The gate's live wire.
What do we got here? An exquisite house for summer. A bridge in front of the house. A garden bench. And also look further left. I'm surprised I haven't just
The
hit a hard
manufacturer
soft
lovely
lock.
furniture. I must admit that.
A period bench of the womanly construction.
I dread to think I could sit down on it.
Oh my god.
I dread to think I could sit down on it.
Okay, I probably have to break it somehow.
I dread to think I could sit down on it. I dread to think I could sit down on it.
I don't know what I need to do with the bench. Probably need to do something with it, or that's just a joke. I think that, yeah, it just comes over and zooms in. Let's go to the bridge.
It looks as if it must belong to a VIP.
A bridge too close. Okay, let's go to the neo-antique summer house.
The summer house looks very pretty.
I just pushed the sundial. A neo-antique summer house at close range. A solid cast iron sundial. I can move it back and forth, and then I can stand on it.
What's that hanging matter for?
Beautiful fresco by Michaela Angelina. There was something else that came up for a second there, I think. Yeah, I saw it. A hidden... Where is that? It says a hidden something. A hidden hook. Oh no, that's just the thing that was hanging the rope. Okay. Stupid. Anyone see this hidden hook right here? I certainly don't. Okay, we've now got a rope. That looking there just takes me further away.
Big Shot must have been living here.
Alas, it's been locked.
Okay, it's locked. Is there anything else we can interact with? No, our first break and enter. Look, we got our knife ready. Got our knife and our rope ready. We're ready to go in. Hold on. A lock below the handle. Nope, not that. I can try one of our many keys. Oh yeah, and we got our... No, we got a socket wrench. Got a socket wrench, a knife, gloves to keep our prints off everything, a hammer, a broken chisel, so another glove. Got one glove for each hand. Okay, what am I going to use on the lock beneath the door, probably? Don't think any of our keys fit.
It's good for nothing. It can't be successful.
These are our only 3 items unused right now. And I think those are the only interactables are entrance, door handle, and lock below the handle. I'm guessing since we can't do that, it seems we probably have to do with the bench of womanly construction. Yeah, I tried the paperclip on the lock beneath the door. I'm guessing we need to do something with the bench of womanly
I
construction
dread to think I could sit down on it.
that our character says he doesn't want to sit on.
I dread to think I could sit down on it.
Yeah, we can't walk. No, I think the house has a moat around it, actually. Yeah, it's got a full moat. How did I walk here?
Last, something to drink, but it's not that high grade.
How did I walk here? I thought I was clicking to walk to the bridge, but I was walking over here. Okay, that was super lucky.
What a
tall-
peculiar passage. My shoes are full of water.
Okay, so my character said, what a peculiar passage, my shoes are full of water. Where am I now?
What a giant fern. Must be a radiation mutant.
Are you kidding me? I just moonwalked over here. I don't know if I could get over here without moonwalking. I found some logs. I honestly don't know if I could get over here without moonwalking like that. So we can walk. What can we do here? I think walking right here is the only thing we can do. And it brings us back to the bridge.
Alas, it's been locked.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the logs. Logs don't actually help me, as far as I know. Was there... Did I just miss a magnifying glass somewhere? There's one on the door. Look left, look right. Wait, there it is.
Hurrah! At least once I needn't
Oh
guess
my
what I
God.
should use.
Hot trash. Okay, look how small this is. It's that tall and this wide. And again, for the record, you guys are seeing this full screen. I am playing this game like this. Okay, look at this. This is how small it is. Garbage. Absolute garbage. Yeah, okay, we unlocked it. Move the key up to our key row. Do we need to save? We can save. No, you know what? We saved there.
Okay, let's get inside. Well, where there's a fountain in the corridor, they may have a football field in the room.
Yeah, we only cryo unfroze like a couple hours ago. We can zoom in on the ancient shields and the fountain. We can look left and right. I knew it.
And a fern here.
I knew it. Ah, nothing. I can put my rope there though. Look how small that rope is. Tiny logs. Giant paperclip. Okay, let's compare size. There's a paperclip. There's some logs. Same scale.
Knock, knock, knocking on a privy door.
Why am I on the floor? God, I hate this movement. Okay, I want to look right. Jesus, movement in this game is one of probably the worst games I've ever played.
Take a look at the side of the fountain.
Take a look at the side of the fountain. Stelina's period stick. Okay. An antique rack from the year 1984. Based on how close we got to that toilet at the start, I don't like what our guy does. A fountain valve. Socket wrench?
Have I worked it out?
A wet shotgun cartridge. Okay. We've got so many items. Such a ridiculous amount of items. I'm guessing if we looked in the fountain, yeah, we wouldn't have been able to do anything because it was full of water. So we got kind of lucky seeing the side of it there. Let's check out the ancient shields. After I zoom around. It's a lock. An ancient shield from the times of Bolek W the Great. A safe in the wall. It's got a torch in it. Okay. Let's check the other one out.
Everything's old here. Can't I afford something new and fashionable?
A cubby.
Repair the blown fuse with a piece of wire. This fuse is blown. This fuse enables to ground the circuit.
Okay, so right there he said, fix the broken fuse with a thing of wire, I think, is what he said. Do we have to... I guess let's take this fuse with us. We don't have any wire, right? Or wait. Will a paperclip work?
Are you nuts? It's not of that size.
Okay, we need to go into this and then use a piece of wire on it. We don't have anything else I think that works. I'm also going to grab one of these things and move it to the top row. So we tried using the other thing and it didn't work right there. We tried using the paperclip on it. Okay, so we can go to the... Let's go to the toilet door.
It's only a WC. Why are you going there? You're thirsty? Not suffering from number one. There's nothing there. You're wasting your time.
Okay, can I look at that door from a better angle than that? Not really. Can I look at this door?
There's nothing there. You're wasting your time.
A closed door into summer? So I didn't see a lock on any of these doors. And he didn't say it was locked. So I'm gonna guess it wasn't locked?
Knock, knock, knocking on a privy door has been locked from the inside.
Don't see any things. What does looking this way do? Just brings me back to this plant. Okay, I want to get to this door over here. No, not that door. It doesn't seem like I can open any of those three doors.
The designers haven't edited that location.
Designers haven't edited that location, sure. So, just check. Yeah,
Is this a wandering stick?
No, it's made of steel.
a dagger in the stick. Can I take it? I can't take it.
Luckily, it's open.
Okay, time to go in the living room.
Look at that. It must be a high-standard apartment.
These sound volumes being broken is super annoying. If I could turn the music down without turning the voices down, then without music, it's also like, you know, just without music. Got a picture, a mahogany table. Let's close that door. Look right.
Oh, I wish I lived like that.
Lamp, not viewable. Ancient fireplace is viewable. Can turn more. Another door without a handle. A very fast clock. Electronic lamp column. So lamp, I can view further right. Little picture. I can't view the lamp from this angle. I can't do anything from this angle. Unless I can use something on the picture? No. Let's zoom in on this.
Too bad. The light went out.
Okay,
Do something with that. You don't have too much time.
I happened to have moved my mouse up at the same time, so it looked like I clicked and dragged it up. Okay, so the lamp doesn't have a bulb. Does this have a bulb? This doesn't have any batteries. Put the shotgun cartridge in there. This is the first item that you can... Okay, again, I think we got super lucky. This is the first item that you can rotate halfway and then activate a different thing depending on which way you rotate it. So I think we just got really lucky because I was trying to see if I could take the bulb out of that. It doesn't look like there's any battery in it right now. Okay, so let's check the fireplace. Look at these photographs. The inside of an empty fireplace.
Nice pics.
A reminder of the male species. Golden chandelier, another photograph. Knife. That's just a baby. Nothing else here, it looks like.
Well, the fruit's on the table, but what about a drink?
Okay, let's cruise on in on the
I've never
fruit.
seen a thing like this. You can tell a fake at first sight. I've never seen a thing like this. You can tell a fake at first sight.
Fake plate.
I've never seen a thing like this. You can tell a fake at first sight.
So I guess these
I've
are
never
fake
seen a
fruits?
thing like this. You can tell a fake at first sight.
Now let's go over to the picture.
Pretty lovely.
An oil painting. Cut it? No. Why am I on that? Was there anything we could do in this room? I don't think there was anything we could do in here. Wait, we can step on the sofa. What is this view for? I'm super confused by this view I just got. I can look right. No, that just gets me up. Why can I sit on the couch? Don't see anything underneath the table. I can't think of anything to do with fake fruit. Everything about the camera I absolutely hate. I'm really annoyed that I had to learn how to use this camera. We don't have any real fruit. Alright, so... what can we do? I think all of these other three doors seem like they aren't good. These other three doors I don't think are going to do anything. We need to replace a fuse in there. And for some reason we can...
Is this a wandering stick?
No, it's made of steel.
We can show that this is a knife. Don't think there's anything we can do with that, but we can show that it's a knife. Oh, logs in the fireplace! Thank you for reminding me about the logs. I completely forgot we had them already. Because they don't really look like logs. Put logs in the empty fireplace. After we climb over the table.
There's some wood in the fireplace. You can't light a fire with that.
Huh? We can't light a fire with an electric lighter. Well, our matches got used. So we don't have any matches anymore. What? Shotgun shell? I don't know.
You can't light a fire with that.
Like, it specifically saying that. Newspaper for kindling, maybe?
No, there's some wood and paper in the fireplace.
Yep. There you go. That newspaper was literally, like, one of the very first items we found in the game. Which we also did use once.
This won't give you fire. First, light something smaller.
First, light something smaller. Light something smaller. A ciggy?
It's getting warm.
Okay, now we put our cigarette back. That's cigarette and newspaper were some of the first items we got in the game. It's getting warm. What does that mean for us?
I've never seen a thing like this. You can tell a fake at first sight.
The fire's out, I think, in any view except on the fireplace, yeah. That puzzle was probably one of the most sensical in the game. Was like, get a log and some paper and like for kindling and everything. But I don't know what to do with it. Let's heat up our spoon. I can't think of anything we need to heat up. And this is our only row of unused items. Yeah, the shotgun cartridge is wet. Can I set it on top? Well, that's weird. Can I put anything there? Okay, that's just a spot I can drop items. Tiny rope. Giant paperclip. It is dry. That actually worked. Okay, that's the first puzzle in the game that involves dropping an item. The very first one, and we are about 3.5 hours into this game. Okay, we now have a dry shotgun cartridge. Is there anything we can do with the dry shotgun cartridge? I don't know how it instantly dried up there. This is open now. Where are we? This one? Oh, come on. Okay, we can now go in this room.
So lovely, a collection of books without a single harlequin. I'm surprised.
Come on, dude. Alright, let's look at this stool.
So pretty a cubby.
I knew it. Piece of bread. I knew it. The instant I saw that stool, I'm like, something's in there. Hey, don't you make fun of my stool bread? Excuse me, why am I looking up and down plant tower. Why was that an option? Get auto-modded. I saw that auto-mod message.
here.
Wait, what did that... There's something... What did he say? I talked over it by accident.
This globe must be an antique one. And yet it does move.
One of the very few actual animations in the game. A huge male. Switch for miniaturization.
What the devil?
What?
Look at that. What else could then women invent? What the devil?
I don't know what the point of that is or why it's just sitting on the wall.
Just curious. In what style can this be?
A portrait of the male. Another picture. A sort of gate. This is not interactable. I also can't look left or look right. Yeah, our character doesn't really have respect for many things, if any things.
At last, something to drink. Oh no, I don't touch juice. I'm not that thirsty. Oh no, I don't touch juice. I'm not that thirsty.
At last, something to drink. Oh no, juice. I don't drink juice. Alright, let's look in the drawers. Nothing. Have some bread. Surprise mold bread. That's the only drawer, I think? Wait, I can look under the desk.
It's too dark. I can't see anything.
You can't light a fire with that.
I need a battery for my... Wait, how come a match lit up that other room, but this lighter isn't bright enough to light up under that table? A match completely lit up that other room. Can I do anything over here? Wait, I saw a zoom there. How did I just end up here? Oh my god, I hate this! Look right. There's a zoom somewhere right there. Oh, it's just a zoom on the table. So I need a battery of some sort.
It looks quite familiar.
Can I interact with it in any way? Wait. Look right. I can look right and walk backwards. Can I zoom on the lamp? No, I went over here. Wait. I can zoom up here. The revolution... Hold on. De revolutionibus orbium volstifum? I can't read this like at all. Yeah, let's rip that paper, why not? Okay, we ripped out a piece of paper from this book for some reason. Empty place where a book had been.
So ingenious an idea with a cubby like that.
There's no power supply for the circuit to turn the wheel.
I can't go on without power supply.
Okay,
No way.
so we need to replace the fuse to do that. Let's go back under the table, maybe? Under the table and light on fire the piece of
I
paper.
smell invisible ink.
Wait, I smell invisible ink. Moldy bread. Invisible ink? What do I do with invisible ink? Okay, so we have invisible ink on the paper. We need a battery for the torch. We need to fix the fuse. Fixing the fuse will let us plug in the light, and maybe that will reveal the invisible ink. And we also need to turn whatever that dial is. We need the battery for the torch to view what's ever under the desk. A suspicious picture.
This picture looks very suspicious.
The latest process of naturalization goes on easily, quickly and pleasantly. Sister, remember of the Amazon Day. Work harder to celebrate the fest.
Invisible ink, I don't think reacts to heat. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what invisible ink friggin' does. This is the same thing that was on our TV in the starting room. I think I could only view that from being under the table. Okay, so let's go back to the other thing then, if invisible ink is by heat. I didn't think invisible ink had anything to do with heat. I thought it was like a light thing that could show it. I mean, invisible ink can mean anything. Okay, let's step over top of the fruit. Go back over here. Didn't help.
Take a look at the sheet. Something has changed.
5 right, 7 left, 3 right. Okay, this is an answer to that lock puzzle. But we still need power, I think. Maybe we should have been able to get power by now. There's a couple alright puzzles in this hidden in this game among the crap ones.
Do repair that light at last.
Yeah, I need power to do this.
There's no power supply for the circuit to turn the wheel.
How are we gonna get a... We need to get a wire. Can we maybe cut the wire of the lamp? Where's the lamp? Lamp's right here.
Too bad, the light went out.
I want to, like, take this wire or something, maybe. If I leave, it unplugs. Well, I was thinking the wire might be what's under the desk. But to get under the desk, I'd need to get a battery for the torch. I think. There's gotta be some reason to do this. A plug to plug.
Do something with that. You don't have too much time.
Do something with that. Do what with that? What do I do with that?
Too bad, the light went out.
Cause yeah, maybe that just requires me to get power back. I don't know how to get power back though. Also, I really don't like that you can't rotate this room into full 360. This is as far as you go, then you need to rotate all the way around to the left before you get back to the door. Do we have anything we can use on the stupid fuse?
Are you nuts? It's not of that size.
Hold on, can we cut this? I don't think I can zoom in on the curtains now. Nope. Nope. Well, the paperclip says it's not the right size, so I'm not sure what is the right size. Moldy red. Key? The clip in the socket? No, I didn't. What are you trying to take this for? Spoon. The paperclip being the only thing that interacts with this makes me 100% sure that the paperclip part is right anyway. The paperclip is somehow the solution to this problem. I have to rotate all the way back around. This is what I mean. I need to go all the way over here. Let's do a quick double check. That's just the door handle. Okay, keep turning, and now I can open the door. Yeah, I would absolutely not want to be messing around with a paper clip in a fuse.
This fuse enables to ground the circuit. This fuse enables to ground the circuit. This fuse enables to ground the circuit.
This fuse enables to ground the circuit.
This fuse enables to ground the circuit.
Fuse for the gate energy supply.
This fuse enables to ground the circuit.
The fuse for the building energy supply. Well, I don't want the gate electrified, so I want to take this one out. Or like... Yeah, I don't know why I can't just remove this one.
This fuse enables to ground the circuit. This fuse enables to ground the circuit. This fuse enables to ground the circuit.
Spoon? No spoon.
This fuse enables to ground the circuit.
I feel like this is possibly the likely problem or puzzle we need to solve now. Because like everything else depends kind of on this working. I think. Can I put this in here? I need something to go in here. I'm not sure what to do, and I'm going to take a quick drink of water. Okay, in what way can we use the fuse and the paper clip?
Are you nuts? It's not of that size.
I think we need to maybe modify the paper clip somehow. Either modify the paper clip, or I don't know. Like, I can't take, like, a hammer or something for this, right? Where's my hammer at? Nope. I'm not sure I'm gonna end up... We're lucky we dried this shotgun cartridge, because I feel like we are gonna need that to be dry, and we dried it by pure chance. The other rooms... Actually, wait, what else was in this room? In this room was... There was a thing in there. There's this knife.
Is this a wandering stick?
No, it's made of steel.
Don't know what the point of that knife is. We had the one thing in there. Look left. We had... What was in this side? In this side was, I think, the torch. Yeah, in this side was a torch. In the fountain was the shotgun cartridge. There was nothing up here. Not sure why we could do anything up here. Don't know what the point of this one was.
It's only a WC.
Why did this bring us all the way over to the
The
toilet?
attendant has been missing somewhere. Don't rely on her to open up. There's nothing there. You're wasting your time.
I'm trying to go back to the door we can get through, and the movement abilities did not allow that to be easy. Ah, no, get in there. Here we had... Oh, we haven't done anything with the fruit. Can the fruit help us in any way?
I've never seen a thing like this. You can tell a fake at first sight. I've never seen a thing like this. You can tell a fake at first sight.
Don't think the... I don't know what the fruit could do for us. I tried looking under the table, and the closest I could get was if I can sit on the couch, and then that's it. Oh wait! Of course! I hate this game so much! For the record, this here makes you look behind the couch. God, I hate this game! Again, we got pretty damn lucky to sit on the couch right there. Any other view? Probably not. No, this is the view. In this view, I did in fact mouse over this area. I know that. But this view that you can partially see behind the couch isn't the view you need. You need to go sit on the couch and then look at the chair leg. Okay, anyway.
It looks as if I've had good luck.
We've tied that piece of wire there, and that seems to have fixed the fuse. Yeah, let's install it. That was another puzzle of I don't know how many that we easily could have sat there for hours and not found that.
Electricity again. There must be an electrician among the editorial staff.
No, there certainly was not, because they would not approve of your method of repairing a fuse. Okay, let's turn on the lamp. See what the lamp does. No, wrong view. Need to be this view.
Okay, the light is on.
What? I can't... When I leave, the light turns off.
Okay, the light is on.
So I have to do something here while the light is on. What? What do I do here? I have no idea. Unless that's just to say the light is on, I have no idea why we would do that. But we can now do this. So let's get our piece of paper. 5 left, or 5 right, 7 left, 3 right.
Hurrah, it moves.
Okay, 5 right, 3, or 5 right, 7 left, 3 right. Or we probably have to start from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3.
Very ingenious. Just unthinkable.
Alright, let's save.
Just look, this is a piece of lift. Get that squeaky jump. I can't smell any lubricants at all.
I can't. He said I can't smell any lubricant at all.
My, she starts arguing quite seriously.
Where does this other button do? Oh, uh-oh. Okay. So we can't just ditch her. Surprised that she didn't try to attack us and we had to kiss her.
Somebody like her, when they
like-
invented the term bulk.
Who invented the term bulk? Would you like some bread?
No one will pass till I stand on guard.
Miss, I grovel at your feet. Armilla, a light plastic combat droid. Are these droids?
Stop those tricks. You mustn't tease the jailer.
Rope.
Stop those tricks. You'd better take up arms like a man.
Knife. What do we... Oh my god. I really hate this game. But I think we're almost at the end. And we've got a ridiculous amount of items. Show you a mirror. How do I use the shotgun shell? Hammer. That smokes. Lighter? I don't know how do you fire a shotgun shell without a shotgun? Don't you need to hit this with a equivalent of a firing pin? The hammer here, because the hammer seems more useful than most of these other things. Yeah, I'm not sure how we would go about firing this shotgun shell from our current predicament. Hold on, we can look around. If we could get a battery for the torch.
It's not my line fighting against women. I'll be back later.
If we could get a battery for the torch, we could look for whatever it is under the desk. Oh, actually, there is a gun on the wall somewhere. Where is that gun on the wall? There. We can't get it. We can't look up there. Oh, wait, no, we can...
Let's have a look from above to see how nice it is down there.
There we go.
What a cool gun.
That is really stupid that that's how you have to go to the shotgun.
Better watch out. It usually fires in the last act.
Again, I had to stand on the stool, look up here, and then rotate around. That's how I had to get up there. Because I can't just, like, look over at the guns and decide to take one. My options to look is right here. I should have spotted this, that there's a walk on top of the stool. Anyway. Do I have to re-enter this code? Do I really have to re-enter this code? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. We're just gonna blast this robot. It's a good thing that she doesn't feel like shooting us. For whatever reason.
Don't come nearer without a piece of solid firearms.
Well then, a man. I used to have creatures like you for breakfast.
Brutal.
That's what they call a hot shot party.
Brutal. We just absolutely blasted her.
Why does the hero always have to be alone? If I had my woman Friday, everything would be a piece of cake. Oh, it's been written rather nicely.
Turned up to thing too late. I couldn't really hear what he said. The center of genetics.
Heck, to pull away at the levers, I'd have to have shoulders like Hulk Hogan.
So that's probably right. I'm kind of a little bit impressed at how many seemingly polygons there were. That might have been completely pre-rendered. I didn't actually look that closely. Do I need another rope? I don't have my other rope anymore. I feel like I'm supposed to have finished some other things before doing this. Oh, wait. Can we know if we can somehow disable the fuse that leads to the electric fence? We can go outside and grab our other rope. So, I think that might be what we need to do for that, anyway.
This fuse enables to ground the circuit. This fuse
I wanna
enables
break
to
that
ground
fuse.
the circuit.
Because I'm pretty sure if I go outside, the electric fence is still on. We moonwalk all the way out.
You'd better not touch it. The gate's live wire.
Yeah, somehow we need to disable that fuse, I think. Although I really don't understand why we couldn't take that fuse out and switch it with the fuse in the other one. Have we got anything to disable a fuse? Or maybe we can... Can we cause the fuse to short on the fence, maybe? Is that a thing you can do? I don't know if that's a thing you can do. Oh, my phone stopped working. Dang it, phone, Stream Deck, reconnect. Why'd you disconnect? pee on the fence. I don't think can take the juice on the table and use that on the fence. I don't think we can do that. I haven't tried to use any items on it. But maybe we could.
You'd better not touch it. The gate's live wire.
Lock is live wire. Yeah, I feel confident that we need to get back out the fence and then take our rope that we tied on the wall to climb over. So that we can have 2 ropes when we pull the, to pull the switches. That seems like a correct deduction, I think.
You'd better not touch it. The gate's live wire.
How we do that, I have no idea. Look left. Walk backwards. This zoomed us over here for some reason. This is where we got the one rope we do have. Is we climbed on this, and then a rope was hanging off this hidden hook. So that's already where one of our 2 ropes comes from. I don't think that the other one's going to be there. Or we're going to have to do something else there. Close the door in my face. Does anyone know of any other way to short a fuse with perhaps moldy bread?
This fuse enables to ground the circuit.
Take another drink of water. Paperclip?
This fuse enables to ground the circuit.
I can still take the good fuse
This
out,
fuse enables
but I don't
to
know
ground
why
the
I can't
circuit.
take this fuse. Like this, I feel is really poorly designed. When you have a broken fuse and a good fuse, and the ideal situation would be just a take them out and flip them because I want this fuse not to work. But that wasn't something I could do.
This fuse enables to ground the circuit. This fuse
Can't
enables
tie a
to
rope
ground
around
the
it.
circuit.
The other things we still haven't solved here are... Is it just the thing under the table and whether or not the lamp means anything? Or this dagger means... I don't think this dagger means anything. This lamp, I have no idea. This lamp over here seems to be completely pointless. You plug it in, and that's
Okay,
it.
the light is on.
If I walk away, it automatically unplugs. But this juice we couldn't do anything with?
Oh no, I don't touch juice. I'm not that thirsty.
Clips in the wild socket, that's a good idea. I just wanted to make sure that it was still dark under here. You can totally see something right there before it gets de-rendered. Actually, wait, no. Clips in the wall socket wouldn't work because we only just re-enabled that fuse. It's the other fuse we want to short. This doesn't make any sense either. I can't look at the lamp from here. I have to look at it from this view. No, the socket isn't even an interactable. Only the plug.
Okay, the light is on.
I can't seem to like cut this while it's plugged in either. That's why the only thing I can think that the lamp means is to show that you have power, which you then need later, but like it's a terrible way to do it. If that's the reason, it's a crappy reason. But as of yet, we have not found another reason for the plant or for the lamp to be here. I can't think of anything else, like any of these items I can use on the lamp. All we haven't used is paperclip. No, actually we used the lighter. Lighter goes up here. So these are the things we have now. We know where to use the rope, so I'm going to put it on the left. These three things we have not used for anything. Everything else here we have at least used once. I can't freaking turn that way. How much they tried to hide stuff with the camera movement is so annoying. Wait, we never used that miniaturization thing for anything, right? Like the painting that shrinks itself for some reason?
This fuse enables to ground the circuit.
Where's our other glove?
This fuse enables to ground the circuit.
This glove. That one's a leather glove, and this one is a spare glove.
This fuse enables to ground the circuit.
This was the one we wore when we knocked over the radioactive thing. I could just use everything on it if we want to just like sit here for a sec and try everything, but I can't think of any reason any of these would work.
This fuse enables to ground the circuit. 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 This fuse enables to ground the circuit.
Definitely not just directly interacting with the fuse.
This fuse enables to ground the circuit.
So we can rule that out. Now how would we short the fuse? I wanted to look at this. I'm pretty sure this was the torch. Is that a buzz? So, based on the fact that we can tie a rope onto both of the switches, it seems like we need to get 2 ropes to pull both the switches at once. So that is our end goal right now. To progress further into the game is to get 2 ropes and pull both switches. Now I think the way that we get a second rope is by getting out the front gate where we had tied up our other rope on the wall to climb over. And to do that, we need to either short or break the fuse that we know goes to the gate. No, you can't. When you tie a rope onto it, I don't think I have a save over there. I walked outside. I don't think I have a save over there, but once I tied the rope on one side, I could not interact with the other switch. Do I have a save down there? I have entered the bat cave. Here, I'm gonna save and then load my other one, and I'll... Wait, no, I don't have the gun there. I need to manually run down. Okay, save. I can go outside, but I can't get out the front gate. The front gate is electrified. Can't type. So here, I can go underground and show what I mean. It might not really be clear, but I can't interact with the second thing. I can't look around this elevator either. I can't look right. Do that. I can't do anything left. So right here. Tie that. I can no longer do anything with this or this. All I can do is pick back up the rope, I think. Actually, I can look that way. I can't look left. So I think there's a pretty close to 100% chance I need 2 ropes. So let me load my other one. And for anyone who might have missed how we got into this house. No, the flashlight is not working. So we got into this house by climbing over this wall right over here with a rope. Because this gate is electric.
Not touch it. The gate's live wire.
And we don't know how to unelectrify the gate. We might be able to get the flashlight working somehow. And then we know there's still something under the desk, but we need the flashlight working to go under the desk. Clip on gate. I think we tried that, but I can try it again. Let's moonwalk. Moonwalk out. And look right.
You better not touch it. The gate's live wire.
No, that... cannot use it on the gate. That special text there was when we clicked on the lock. Otherwise, clicking on the gate does not.
You better not touch it. The gate's live wire.
And we scoured this once. There doesn't seem to be anything except for the lock is live wire and a metal garden gate. Yeah, that's right, Al. Those are the 2 things I think we need to do. I was only able to open 1 drawer on the desk. I don't think I can take the wire, because I put wire on this one. Yeah, I put this piece of wire here on this fuse, and I don't seem to be able to interact with it to take it back or anything. Although again, the fact that I can take this fuse in and out, but not this one is really dumb.
Ground the circuit.
Use the fuse on the flashlight? I'm not really sure how I would do that. So I'm pretty sure I need to put something into the flashlight here, and then turn it around and hit that. Unless it's on. I don't think it's on. Turn around. Because from this side, I can flip this switch, but it clearly isn't turning on. And me being able to open this, shove moldy bread. Me being able to open this side seems pretty clear that it wants me to put a battery or something in it. Though a battery is not something we've found. I can go over to the desk again. So I can zoom in underneath. No drawer is openable from here. All there is darkness, I think. It says. I'll just look at it from above. There could be a stupid view we haven't been able to get to. In here was, I think, nothing? Was nothing in here? I don't think anything was in there, and we can't look at these other drawers. All we can do is zoom in under the desk. Can't interact with the lamp. We don't know what to... We haven't been able to do anything with that juice. I can climb over everything. Check under the globe. I can walk backwards. Spin the globe. I think I might need a hint because I don't think I'm anywhere near anything. If you have anything, I'd be willing to take it here. Because I have
What else
no...
could them women invent?
I have nothing right now. I need the flashlight? Okay. I would guess then whatever is under the desk helps me disable the fence somehow. But to get that, I still need a working flashlight.
What the devil?
There's just... The movement system is so bad that it makes it extremely hard to even know if you've searched a room. Because of how many different views you can get of everything that can become completely pointless. Hold on, what is this view? Okay, new view. New view, we're crawling on the floor. We're peeking out of a plant. New view is possibly useless. I hate these views. I hate these views so much. I thought it... Actually, you know what? We did get this view last time, actually. It said something when we were here. Wall outlet behind the plant? I don't think so. Let me just check this view. Walk backwards, open. No. All that I have, I think, is look at that. Aim left. The stool was always there. It was always in that corner. Oh my god, are you kidding? I hate this so much. Okay, so wanna know what the problem here was? Look, this is zooming on the rack. This is not zooming on the rack. I moused over this and I thought to myself at first, oh, that's another way to zoom on the rack. But it wasn't. For some reason this brought us behind it, which again, from right here, you would very clearly see these batteries sitting right there. There's no mention of batteries on the walkthrough. Okay, well, we now have a flashlight. Flashlight is on. Okay, let's do we leave this view? How do we leave this view? That way. Walk backwards. Walk backwards. We've ended up over here.
Much better now. Things seem quite different.
A button
from that, right?
disconnecting the security system.
You've
gate.
enabled the gate. You've protected the gate. You've enabled the gate.
Hold on.
You've protected the gate. You've enabled the gate.
I assume that is supposed to say disabled. The walkthrough mentions that, but not the batteries. Those batteries are in a hard to find spot. Like, right beside something that you're supposed to zoom in on already. That's a really crappy spot. Okay, so this is used. We now have moldy bread, paper clip, and rope. How do I look at that? Walk backwards? There we go.
Okay, let's get inside.
Oh my god, no. Not what I wanted to do at all. Okay, moonwalk. Grab rope. Alright, we can now double flip the switches. So that means then the lamp was for nothing at all. Does it say the lamp is for nothing? It seems like a bad thing to write in the walkthrough. Wait, this... Okay, the bread being useless is kind of unsurprising, but there we go.
I knew the levers wouldn't block my way.
I cannot re-pick up the ropes. Alright, let's go.
I can't see anybody.
A container of sex chromosome pulp. No, we have absolutely no motivation for anything we're doing. We just woke up and we're like, it's time to mess shit up. And then we just started going at it. I walked backwards.
Carry on, fellas. It's high time we took care of ourselves.
I can roll my eye back, and I can zoom in on these things. Okay, let's... We looked at this one? Container of sexless chromosome pulp. Did the other one say sexless? Sex and sexless.
Central mixer for chromosome pulp.
Okay, I'm guessing we have to do something with these. Do what? Hammer? Wait. Flow control.
Flow control for sex chromosome pulp.
Flow control for waste chromosomes.
Oh no, to throw away such a valuable material.
Think, my dear, think.
Okay, garbage. All of it to garbage.
A flow control
Think
for
once
neutrals.
again.
It doesn't hurt.
Wait, what did I just do? This one's sexless, and the other one is sex. And this is flow control.
It's quite enough to set the flow properly.
What do I need to set the flow to?
Oh, to be the enlightened one. Think, my dear, think.
I don't know what I'm supposed to set these to. I have no motivation. Is there? I only see 3 valves. There's this one and 2 over here. Going up? Oh wait, is that a valve right there? Hold on. There it is.
Push that lever.
Okay, so throw everything into the garbage, maybe.
Think once again. It doesn't hurt.
So we have 4 valves. This sex one and... Wait, hold on. No, I want 0% of this. 0% of... How does this work? This doesn't make sense. Why are these 2 connected? This pipe system doesn't work, I don't think, really. This one leads to essentially itself, because this one can output both this way and this way. Right? Isn't that right? What does this valve do? Also, I don't remember what these default values were at anymore, so I'm just kind of flipping now. What if I just stop everything?
Oh, to be the enlightened one.
What if I just set them all to 50? Does anyone know what, like, these valves don't make sense to me. Specifically this section. This section does not make any sense to me. Set them all to 50. What did I... why did I think that? So, this is sexless, this is sex. That might mean X and Y. I would guess this is X, this is Y, probably. So right now I have 50% of this one going in. This is XY. Well, I still don't have any indication as to what... Oh. XY. Okay, so right now I have 50% Y, or 50% X. I didn't see these. These are really hard to see from this view. These are incredibly hard to see that that's X and Y. So right now we have 0% sexless, 50% X, 0% Y to garbage. No, we need... No.
Think,
100?
my dear, think.
Both these need to be 100?
Think once again. It doesn't hurt.
We have right now we have 100% X, 100% Y, 0% garbage, 0% sexless. Or we can do 50%. Well, no, I think this is throwing Y into garbage. Because they have their whatever sex creation machine has an option to throw Y straight into the garbage. Okay. Yeah, social commentary that about lines up with the rest of this game. Like this game saying the instant women had nuclear warheads, they blew up the world. I think we're trying to make men. I assume so. No, in this world, we are the last man. We are the last gamer, as we put it at the start. And women have taken over and destroyed the world, and it is up to the last man to save mankind. That is legitimately the plot to this game. Which is also why our character is a sexist asshole.
Oh, to be the enlightened one.
I can't... The only one I can put to garbage is the Y chromosome. What am I supposed to be making? I tried turning them all on or off. What? I think I set 50% X, 50% Y, 100% sexless, and 0% garbage. I think. I also totally didn't see what... I think it said, you beat the game, or like, congratulations, or something. 100% garbage, 50 X, Y, and 0 sexless? That doesn't make any sense. That makes 0 sense. I don't know if anyone saw what the congratulations screen said. Might have to look at a clip to see what it said. I mean, this music's kind of jamming though. Also, I think the only women we saw were in fact androids. It's not going to stop the game from watching them walk downstairs from underneath. Maybe it's a social commentary that humans are 50% male, 50% female, and 100% garbage. Hold on, is it gonna spit out a baby? I feel like this machine's gonna spit out a baby. whatever this ending cinematic also had absolutely nothing to do with the whole game. Yeah, it looks like it's making a baby. This music sounds almost like a Rocky or something. Like this is like a training, not a training montage exactly, maybe a training montage, but like that kind of like sports movie song. That game objective was recreating male kind. Well, we couldn't read the manual because the manual is in Polish. I think this is baby POV. It's a baby. It's literally just live action footage of a baby. That game sucked. That game sucked. That game sucked on a lot of levels in a lot of ways. I am definitely going to give that game 1 star on GOG. And I think they got back to me. I sent a GOG support thing saying that it doesn't work on Windows 10, which it obviously doesn't. Well, I think almost everyone here missed it, but because I beat Nog was there. Because I beat Paradigm actually on Tuesday. So, we already chose what game we're playing next week, and next week we're playing The Secrets of Da Vinci, the Forbidden Manuscript. This game was kind of a bonus. A really, really terrible bonus. Because we couldn't get it working last time. I can bring up our game rating, though. Let's throw in this. Paradigm? Let me bring this up, actually. So, in our rankings, we actually put Paradigm in number 2, only behind Toonstruck. Oh crap, I need to fix one thing here, quick. The scene... This, that. Let's go back. The only reason that I have Toonstruck ahead of Paradigm, both of these games are absolutely fantastic and I would recommend to everyone. The only thing that puts Toonstruck ahead is the main character. Christopher Lloyd's character in Toonstruck was one of my favorite characters. Like my favorite character in any game on this list. And that's the only thing I think that puts it ahead of Paradigm. Paradigm I ended up beating in about 8 hours. You could definitely play it faster than me. I got stuck for a while at one of the points near the end. And you could also definitely play it way slower. Because you could easily click on or use the look at, talk to, pick up, and use on every single item in the game and get unique voices and voiceovers and jokes and everything, and probably get like another hour to 2 hours out of the game easily. Like, it's full of content. But because Paradigm himself isn't as good to me as Christopher Lloyd in Toonstruck, I put Paradigm second. But it beat Flight of the Amazon Queen, which was also a really good game, and a comedy game as well. And it beat Shivers, which is a much more interesting gameplay-wise. Like, more than just being an adventure game. Shivers has more gameplay. This game, however, is not going to be on the good line, is not going to be in the ugly box. Is this game worse than Hugo 3 and Teen Agent? Hugo 3 is much shorter and is a lot easier, but still garbage. Is this game better or worse than Hugo 3? I'm definitely... As much as I really disliked Teen Agent, this game is worse. I don't know if you, Afonso, disliked Teen Agent as much as we did. We got stuck for hours in the second part of Teen Agent, where you just run around and use everything on everything, because of the lever in the car to open the trunk was like 3 pixels wide, and we could not find that forever. It sucked. It was horrible. I would definitely put this below Teen Agent, and I think I would have to, if I had to choose between the two, I would recommend Hugo 3 before playing this game. As much as Hugo 3 is a boring game, crappy puzzles, extremely short, basically zero comedy. As bad as Hugo 3 is, I would recommend someone play that before this. So I'm gonna have to put this game in last. What is this game called again? AD 2044. We've managed to find a new worst game. I don't know if anything else on our list of games is even close to being this bad. And as much as I am annoyed that I had to learn how to use that movement system, I am glad we played it so that we don't have to try to go back to it at another time. Because like we said we were gonna play it, and then it didn't work, so we had to play it, and it was trash. It was pretty much as close to a waste of time as you could get out of all of these games. Even the super boring games, like Order of the Thorn, I'm just mad at that game. The puzzles we got stuck on were so stupid, and the music was decent. We can, since we already know, this is, by the way, a sample of Secrets of Da Vinci. Let me load up, there's a couple good sample pictures of this. Secrets of Da Vinci. One of the... I knew I need to look at the actual game. All I found by doing that was people talking about actually secrets of Da Vinci's work. Where is this? Here it is. No, that's Great Secrets Da Vinci. That's a different game. Oh, I want the Secrets of Da Vinci. Why can't I find it? Oh, what happened to my link to buy the game? Uh-oh. I had a link to buy the game and I don't see that link anymore. All I can find is a walkthrough. There's no way they took this game down between Tuesday and today, right? There's no way. I can't even find it on their website. What? No, it was available to buy from Big Fish Games. Like on Tuesday, I looked at this. I was on the page to buy it on Tuesday. Because there's no way buying it off Amazon I would get it in time. Okay, I'm if that is the link, I'm literally like looking it up on Google and on their website and I couldn't find it. Okay, here, okay, good. Thanks, Deez. I could not find it, and I was really worried that I wasn't going to be able to get it. Found it from the walkthrough? I literally went to Google on Tuesday, looked it up, and found it. But this sample on screen right now is one of the puzzles, and this is another screenshot of it. This looks like a puzzle to do with the Mona Lisa. And then we have this. It looks like talking to Da Vinci. I don't know if it's a sliding puzzle or what it is. But it's something to do with the Mona Lisa. We can, before we go, we could look at the intro for this game, if for anyone who didn't see it, while I figure out. I'm probably just gonna have to end stream here anyway. No, that's the wrong thing. Here, I'll play the intro of the game while I find someone to raid or something, because the intro was also very bad. Who is live? Oh yeah, and yeah, on Saturday we're continuing shareware like usual at 6:30 p.m. PST.
Earth, the only planet
So
where
for anyone
life
who wants
forms
to
have
see more
developed into a
shareware,
high level of
be there then.
civilization. Their inventions were space shuttles, nuclear power, and the war of the sexes. The society was ruled by dominant men, with the women's position at its bottom. This could not last forever. Finally, the women's struggle came to light. On April the 16th, 1998, Women's International Fighting League proclaimed a manifesto, whose the most important slogan was equality of rights at any cost. Women's anger and bitterness grew more and more. The League agents attacked a convoy of 17 nuclear missiles being transported to a launch site in Colorado. The deadly cargo was stolen to threaten and blackmail the governments of the most important countries of the world. The main centre of the League was assaulted by a special task force against international terrorism. Seriously wounded, Sister Mary manages to launch the missiles. The chain reaction released by the explosion overwhelms the entire world.
This game came out in 1996.
Radioactive waste and the fatal drop in the temperature affected fertile soils and changed the fields into deserts. Rivers turned into poisonous muds, and toxic vapors totally destroyed the atmosphere.
Stop lagging. The music in this is pretty good
The
though.
surface of the then many-coloured and living planet wore the dead mask of red burnt debris.
Why the hell's it lagging? Wait, why did it just put me back here? Also, that wasn't even the full intro. Oh, okay, whatever. It didn't even do the full intro, for one. But, yeah, that was awful. Oh yeah, we can get the message again. So we have 0% over
Think,
here.
my dear, think.
That's 50. This is 50. No, this is 150-50 and this isn't working. Congratulations, your mission has been finished successfully. Alright, that's enough of that. Thanks everyone who came by and helped out and was here for this crap game that we're never going to play again. Nobody should ever play this game. You get absolutely nothing out of playing this game. So, unless for some reason I stream tomorrow, which right now it seems like I will not, I'll be back on Saturday. We can play some more. We're in a pretty good section of shareware. We're in like the adventure game section. So we're generally having a good time. Or no, we're not an adventure game. We're in the arcade game section. So, let's click raid. I can't believe that game was even exists and was translated into English from a different language. Whoever translated that game wasted their time really hard. Thanks for coming by, Afonso. I'm gonna have to go to bed mad at that game. Alright, good night.